What is this? Some kind of
I've updated the stream tags.
Some kind of 1980s.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Oh my god.
What did the beaver say
you're
to
not
the
supposed
tree?
to do that
It's
now.
been nice knowing you.
You don't do the jokes for the first.
On Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming software and game development. iDLE, inventory wait time, Unity.
Are you ever going to shut up?
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Oh my god, shut up! Okay, I'm sorry about Migu. Migu is just verbose. She's so verbose. Will this fucking camera ever get into a good place? Right, hello, it's Monday. Mondays are always a pain in the ass. Alright, so we're making great progress in the game, but time waits for no monkey. So let's look at Code Monkey. Now, I watched this last night, and I thought, oh yeah, that won't be a problem. I'll find that easy enough. Unity have, oh my god! Unity have done a bit of a rebrand with their Unity Muse and all their other AI tools. They're also in beta right now, so they're free, but they're gonna cost money. And there's a cool thing on there that I can use to help with my inventory system to help generate images for the inventory system. I'm just looking for something to tighten my little screw with here on my camera arm, because I swear that's part of the problem. I found something. It's a peg, but it fits in the screw thing. It doesn't matter. Just forget it. Forget it. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Okay, let me just watch this a sec. I just want to know how to get
says, good morning.
Good morning, Kathia.
Code Monkey.
I love
just unveiled something
Mondays.
called E.T.E. Now, I say unveiled, but it's really mostly a rebranding. So previously they had Unity Muse.
Okay, right. Where do I get to this? Bring your editors. Bring your ID. No, your editors. Bring your IDs to life faster with. All right, editor AI is what they're calling it. That's probably why I couldn't find it. Unity editor AI. Is that it? I searched for Unity AI 6.2 beta. Oh, so you can only do it in 6.2. Ah, motherfucker. I guess we're upgrading to 6.2 then. I'm pretty sure I backed this up last night, but let me just back it up again because I need to make sure before I upgrade to 6.2. Also, some of these Agent Migus, yeah, they're kind of redundant now. Let me just delete those old Agent Migu backups. We'll call the backup that I made last night copy 2, although I think that would be fine. And we're going to have to upgrade to 6.2. Oh, motherfucker. I don't... I was on a stable version of Unity, but it looks like we've got to use a pre-release. These can be janky sometimes, so I'm not over the moon with that, but I do want to use its tools. I suppose what I could do, because I only want to get images out of it anywhere, I don't have to update the project to 3.2. I could just create a new project in 6.2, create a new project in 6.2, use the tools, and then get the content that comes out of those tools into my 6.1 project. You know what? I think I like the idea of that better. No pre-releases selected. Is it a pre-release? 6.2 beta. Yes, it's a pre-release. Okay, let's install it. We need WebGL. Okay. That's normal. But I don't know whether I want to actually update my project to 6.2 beta, because the betas can be a bit of a mess sometimes. Let me just close that. Alright, but I have used AI. I can't get in it right now because it's updating now. I have used AI to describe my gear, all my hundreds and hundreds of pieces of gear, and that went really well yesterday. Actually, I think that went really well. So what I did is I just put hundreds and hundreds of requests through to ChatGPT, and I programmed it in a way that it would just inject the descriptions and the names directly into the fields for the actual armor pieces themselves. So that saved me a lot of time. Took a little while to code to get it to do it in the first place, but now I have a tool that will help me name and describe things in the game. Hundreds of things if need be. Sorry about my ears. I wake up and they're a bit itchy sometimes because of my itchy pills. Speaking of itchy pills, I need to take them for the day. How are you, Canthia? How's it going? Also, there was no fucking water in the fridge. I always keep water in the fridge, but somebody's fucking nicked it. So now I don't have a cold drink for this morning. So I put one in the freezer, so I'm going to need to wait for it. It's another Monday thing. So I've only got this warm orange, that's nice. Ugh. Kind of gross. Right, I guess we were sat here twiddling our thumbs then while we wait for this bloody thing. I could jump in Madoka and just grab my energy and whatever the fuck. Not much point though, really, because we're at a cap right now. Although I was wondering if I did one of the earlier levels, am I able to score more points and get more resources out of that? I'm actually not sure. Probably not. But it might be worth a quick run. Just to see. Also, E.T.E, I can get that energy before noon. That's not E.T.E. That's E.T.E. I'm waiting for Unity to install anyway. So it's not like I can do anything else right now. I don't really want to do this. So Pika told me that E.T.E
I've set the stream title to E.T.E Chronicle. Let's go, and updated the stream.
No, I'm just getting energy. Doomed by my own creation, that's what that is. Yeah, Pika said that NTE. Oh yeah, that's weird, isn't it? E.T.E and NTE. It's very close to a lawsuit, that. NTE's opened up public closed beta sign-ups and blah blah blah. Now I didn't really want to do that because that kind of ruined Tower of Fantasy for me. But I was thinking about it a day or so ago. And I thought, yeah, but I am a streamer. And, you know, I do kind of need to get new eyes on me. And so I could, you know, it's content, isn't it? So, and I might not even get accepted. So I did actually register for the NT closed beta just so that I could, you know, I can make content with it, I guess. Like, I mean, I don't mind like checking it out and whatever. It's just that I feel like it kind of ruins the, you know, the start of a new game. Whether I'll get accepted or not. Right, so what do I prioritize now? I got her build, check it out. I got it to SSS, triple S, and I got her signature weapon. I got her things to 30. Actually, I did want to do this one though. Ooh. I have boxes. Boxes on boxes. Right, what is this? This is what we need, is that? Go on then. Magnesium D3. I don't know how many I need. That lets me craft 4 of the blues, which lets me do 2 of the purples. But we need 6 of the motherfuckers. Oh, that is grim. That is grim. Fuck it, I'll just do 100 then. That should be enough, right? You would think. That is enough. Okay, let's get it leveled up. And then I think my next priority beyond that, I wonder if I should 75 my tank. I've got too many magnets though. Look at how many magnets I've got. CP. I got a lot of magnet units. Yeah, the one that's struggling now is my my best nuclear unit. She's my best nuclear unit. So whenever I come across a nuclear need, my nuclear needs are not being met. As a man, I need to have my nuclear needs met on a regular basis. Otherwise, my thermonuclear reactor might rust up. You know what I'm talking about. To be fair though, she can certainly tend to all my other needs quite effortlessly, especially in that new skin. Yowza. Alright, you know what? This game ain't all bad. This game ain't all bad. So we'll buffer up as best we can. That gets that 20. This is probably what I should farm, I think. Is the old chips. These chips, I find the chips the biggest pain in the butt, to be honest. They're so expensive to get to 30, and I don't know whether they go higher than 30 at some point, but 30 is bad enough. Do I have energy refreshers? I guess I do. I guess I do. I also need to get to 50 here, which seems to be taking forever. Yeah, I guess I'll just redeem everything. I might regret this though, because after, well, not really. I was going to say afternoon I won't have any, but I'm going to be busy with my own stuff anyway, so that's fine. Alright, we'll quickly go and do that. What's going on in Madoka? Madoka, I just want to get energy, I guess. Is Unity still installing? We are multitasking right now, yes it is. Multius-taskius. Multius-taskius. Alright, I'll get that. And that's what I thought. I didn't finish farming the event either, but I can't be. It can't be asked. Wait, what am I doing in here? It's not what I meant to click on. I guess I'll just get the orbs for now. I could quickly do the event. I think I didn't do PvP either. Yeah, I didn't do PvP either. I just sweep this one. It will take but a second. That's still installing. God damn it. So if we just skip-a-rooney that one for now, gives us a few extra orbs. Oh yeah, and I need to set up my third team for farming gems with the I don't know, I can't speak. It's Monday. I don't speak on Mondays. It takes a day to get the old verbal combobulators running again. Right, so what have we got? Bonus of 325. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Close enough. Close enough. Is there even anything in this shop that we want at this point? Not really. Oh my god, we've bought this shop out. I don't even know whether there's any point in farming this anymore. What would we even buy at this point? I think the coins would be the next best thing to get then. You can just get like 42,500 coins. There we go. Because you can farm this whenever, right? But you can't farm the money. So I might as well just get stocked up on money. And what about this one? And get the old growth hormones. Actually, we need these should be a priority. Because these are limited. Okay. They are limited. And the reds as well. Okay, they go straight into your inventory now as well, which is nice. Yeah.
Just found out there was ones as well.
Alright, thanks.
Well, we're going on this techno today.
Oh yeah, what time now?
Well, another half hour, now it's time maybe.
Oh, seriously, I've got stuff to do. Yeah, great. Oh, she's such a pain in the fucking ass. Right, well, while I'm waiting, see if I can do that now. Right, that's still installing. What about PvP? Right, I should be able to win at this one, I think. Actually, probably not. It's a double break. I'm probably going to lose this one. Yeah, I think I would lose that. You can't really win with a double breaker, especially a good Madoka breaker. I'm just going to play it safe. I'll just get the 45.1s. It's whatever. I'm in that weird... I'm sort of in a weird power level right now where I'm too strong for the fucking casuals, but I'm too weak for people who have been playing since the game came out, who are like somewhat sweaty and, you know. And so I'm sort of in between these two power levels right now, which is super awkward. I'm too weak to live, I'm too strong to die, basically. What's this one? 52,620. Is this the double break one again? Yep, it's the double break one again. There's no way I'll beat two breakers like that. Potato. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to do the easy ones then. There's not a lot I can do about it. It sucks being in between these fucking tiers like this. But it is what it is. Right, installation complete. So if I just create a 6.2 I just call it just call it AI editor. Oh fucking hell. It's set to 6.1. Oh, Unity! You're so annoying sometimes. Fucking Mondays, I swear to fucking God. Right, chill out. It's just, I've got to delete that fucking project now and start again. And it's going to take fucking ages to set up the project, and it's the wrong project. Brilliant. And I got to sort all my fucking floor out. And then my mum's going to be in and out of here all day. So I didn't get my own fucking room. Ayanami. such a pain in my fucking ass. Right, final round. Okay, we're 94th. I fucking hate this like today. What has it been? 24 minutes and I still can't even get into my fucking project properly. Right, close that and completely delete that because it's the wrong version. And rather than upgrade, I'll just make a fresh project. New project. Where's the Unity? There, it's up there. Right, 6.2. AI editor. A project with this name already exists. No, it doesn't, because I just deleted it. Shut up. Oh my god, Unity. I'm actually going to kill you in a minute. I told you to delete it, you fucking wank stain. And I guess it hasn't updated yet. There. Create. Give me strength. Right. Yes, allow. Okay, now we're getting a 6.2 project. I think we're all caught up in here now. What's this? Medals. And bloody rainbow gems. Wow, how generous. And 10 crystals. I'll try not to spend them all at once, shall I? 5% of it. No, it's less than 5% of a pull. What even is that? You need 300 pulls. You need 300 crystals to do a pull. They give you 10 crystals. That's 0.3% of a pull. Wow. Or is it 3% of a pull? I don't know. Anyway, it's fucking shit is what it is. Right. Okay, that's done. Oh, Jesus, I might actually get started with my project in the next fucking half an hour if I'm lucky. Right, so we just farmed chips. I'm not going to worry about stuff in the minute yet. Well, I suppose I might as well. So we want to stuff them in her. Okay, that one's at 20, 21, 22, 23. Grindy ass fucking games. Right, and that one's now at 21. Alright, get out my face. Alright, that's that done. Okay, now I've got to wait for the editor to finish setting up that project. And I've got to do some stuff for me, mum. Give me a second. Right, is the camera broken now? Of course it is. Right, let me reset that. Okay, the camera's back. Right! If we can actually fucking get on now. Jesus Christ. Agree and install Unity AI. At least this keeps my project under 6.1, which is a more stable version, I think. Okay. Open Assistant, 25,000 points free during beta. Open Assistant. Right, this is the conversation. It's supposed to be like an asset creator or something. Generate new texture. That won't be texture, it'll be sprite. Generate new sprite. Okay, new sprite. I didn't really want it as a sprite. Enter a prompt of what to generate. Right, 9 swords. We can't go any less than 1024 by 1024 apparently. No model selected. Okay, so our models are... I mean, that's fine because I just want icons, 16-bit pixel. Can we not go any smaller? There we go. That's not really smaller though, is it? So if I change the model, can I not get a small icon? Gem icons. Why are you... Oh my god. Why is your AI... sticker icons? 8-bit pixel. It's just stupid, right? Like, why is the smallest thing we can make I don't understand why the smallest thing we can make is like 1024 by 1024. So even if this gives me good assets, I'm still going to need to like massively resize a bunch of them. Like go in, run like a Photoshop script or something. Colorful and digital icons. Yeah, that one seems fine. Generate 9. I don't know why 1024 by 1024 is the only square size we have for this. That seems kind of dumb. Anyway. Oh shit, also I just realized that it's generating swords. If it's going to stuff it into that sprite, maybe it's going to stick them, maybe it's going to do like a, yeah, 9 is something that divides, it's going to do a sprite sheet, I bet. I bet it's going to make a sprite sheet. It's actually taking its sweet ass time as well, isn't it? Okay, well, while we wait for that, because it looks like that's going to take a while, I'm going to go and see if I can make my drink. I still don't even have a drink. Right. Not really. It's a warm one. Also, my fucking stream's gonna have the wrong adult there. My stream's still gonna be saying it's fucking E.T.E, isn't it? Jesus Christ. What a fucking day. Okay, so we got some swords. I don't know what that is. That's fucked up. I mean, they're all right, but to be completely honest, they're a bit dull. So where are they? Are they? I thought they'd be in. They're in like a sprite sheet, then, aren't they? That looks more like a dagger than a sword to me. Okay, so whatever I set it to be, I guess we could go through. These are way too big. If I set them to like 500, even that's too big, but I might want a larger icon for like when you're inspecting the item or whatever. I suppose I can resize them later. I think I'll just save the so this is in AI editor right now. So let's go to iDLE. Okay, the first thing we need to do is save it as a Photoshop item, because if you don't save it as a Photoshop item, it forgets where you are, and you got to go digging through all your folders once again. Right, so we've got avatars, character cards. Let's do inv icons for inventory icons, and then we'll make one for weapons And we'll make ones for armor. I became convinced last night that I was spelling armor wrong because I saw armor written without a U in a response from ChatGPT, and I was like, oh my god, have I spelled armor wrong? Why did I think it had a U in it if it doesn't? And I've spelled it wrong like 6,000 places in my project. I'm like, why would I think it had a U in it? Anyway, when I checked, yeah, it's British spelling has a U in it, like colour. And Americans just dropped the U. So I'm like, oh, that's fine, I'm fucking British, so I'll spell it the British way. Yeah, that was fun. So, I mean, for now, let's just give these a number, I guess. I'm not even doing weapons yet. I actually got mixed up when I set it to numbers. These are a bit of a mess as well. Yeah, this isn't amazing. So why is it back here now? Great. So saving it as a Photoshop file hasn't helped us at all. We're still having to hunt through our folders. Oh, wonderful. Absolutely amazing. Oh my fucking... You know what? I swear to fucking God, I don't know why I bother. Why is everything always a fucking battle? Why can't I just remember the last folder you worked in? Why is that so fucking difficult? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, right, I'll put that in the clipboard. And then we want to view by details. And we want most recent at the top. So that I can see what number I'm up to. Okay. Go away. Okay, and I'm just going to go and gather as many of these as I can. Ha! Fuck you. Yes, I can see that one was the last one. Now we're on 2. I think it didn't get time to update. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to click there. Obviously that one's fucked. This should be fine. I should have called these swords, right? I'll put them in a folder called swords. Yeah, I should have. Okay, well, we can do that in a sec. We can do that in a sec. I mean, these are okay. These are fine, I guess. I mean, they're, you know, whatever. They're about as generic can be, to be honest. But that's fine, right? It's just to... It just makes it easier for the player to distinguish one weapon from another. And... You know, it's something nice to look at rather than just reading plain text. So, now whether I'll use these or not, I still don't actually know. Okay, so let's go into the Unity projects, iDLE, assets, UI, inventory icons, weapons, and let's create a folder called swords. And then we have, what have we got? 7 swords. Now I don't know whether... Actually 8, because we go from 0 to 7. I mean, 8's... You want well, you want a bunch of 3 stars, right? And then you want a few 4 stars, and then maybe a couple of 5 stars. So that might not actually be enough. But what we should do now is go through our weapon classes in the game. So let me load my project in 6.1. And if I look at, which needs a massive overhaul. Weapon wants to be part of the RPG systems. Why do we not have types in here? That's kind of weird. Okay, I think I have it on girl entity. Girl entity I'm actually going to put as part of the RPG systems, because it's essentially the character class. I don't know why I called it girl entity. Okay, weapon girl, weapons girl, weapon. Okay, so there's our weapons. So I need to copy this enum stroke and put it on weapons. Also, in that vein, really shouldn't really be duplicating enums. So how it should work is we should store weapon types on the weapon class, and then we should inherit those on the girl entity class, because that way if you want to change a weapon you don't have to change it in 42 different places, right? You just do it in one place, and they're all like cascaded out. So I probably do want to make some changes there, but I'm not even looking at weapons just yet really, which is hilarious because I wasn't really thinking straight, so I started getting the icons for weapons because I got confused. So I'm just going to make a folder for all these types, right? So we've got swords, bow, axe, rod, and staff. I'm just going to say sword so that it's like it matches the class type. Okay, so back in sword, I'm going to get a few more because I think we want lots of weapons in the game. So if I go back to the prompt, hopefully I can just generate some more. And we'll do like 2 pages for each class. And these are still going to need to be like resized and recropped and, you know. But at least it's but it seems to be okay. I'm not in love with any of these, like they're about as generic can be, like I said, but I guess for this kind of thing it's fine. Like,
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
again,
Did you hear that the police have a warrant out on a midget psychic ripping people off? It reads, small, medium, at large.
right, well the first 2 are absolutely trash. Are these actually different though? They look, I swear we're getting duplicates now. Aren't these just the same as before? Am I crazy? Let's take a look. I mean, that one's that one. That one's that one. We're just getting the same icons. And it's also, the other issue I have with this, right, is, yeah, that one's that one. We basically had all these before. So any Tom, Dick, or Harry who has a sword in his game is going to have the exact same fucking icon that I have in mine. So I'm really not feeling good about this. So you can add image reference, style reference, composition reference, pose reference, depth reference, feature reference. You can also remove background, which is kind of fun. Right, so let's see if we get any different results if I give it a name, right? Like Sword of Justice. What if I put Sword of Justice and then generate that? Unless is it adding 9 more to the results? Yeah, well, I wasn't looking at the old results, was I? Okay, it's stacking the results on top of each other, which is kind of annoying. Because it makes it harder for me to be able to tell which ones are new and which ones. I mean, right now I can tell because it's still generating them, but like once they're generated, it's difficult to know which one was my first request, which one was my second request, and so on and so forth. Okay, these are much better actually. Okay, so I think the way to do this, these are way better. Look at how much better these are. I guess these could be the 5 stars then, right? 4 stars and 5 stars. Also, it says we can remove background. I still want the glow effect. Yeah, it got rid of the glow effect. I mean, I guess I could add my own glow effect. I mean, I think I preferred it with the background, but then it's like, well, first of all, can I even get the background back? Why are they 1024 by 1024? Seriously, Yuri, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, that gives me the background back. Okay. So this is the version with no background. Let me just save it because this thing is an absolute joke. Oh, great. Brilliant. We lost our fucking folder. I suppose we lost our folder anyway because I moved it, didn't I? Let's just save it as new sprite for now. Okay, new sprite.png. Why is this so awkward to use? So apparently, if I load new sprite, it's still missing the background. No, it's not. Okay, it just didn't update it in Photoshop because I guess it had the same name. So I need to make a conscious decision now. Like, I do quite like this, but I may well want to have my own background. And I may want like multiple backgrounds, right? Like, it's nice to have like a darker background for an item that's not selected or hovered over, and then like a lighter background. My issue with this is when I say remove background, it only gives me the sword, but I do like this effect, right? I just might not necessarily, like, how easy is it to separate the background myself? I suppose it's not bad if I set it to like 22. It seems to get most of it. Probably not though, because if I fill that with a different color now, let's say I wanted a green background. You know what? Actually, that could work. That could work. So I think this lets me know that I want to keep the background when I generate. Yeah, I think I want to keep the background when I generate, but then when I come in here, I want to do that and remove most of the background. Okay, so let's start from the beginning now that I know what I'm doing. So I'm going to delete everything out of this folder. I'm going to start from the beginning. I'm just going to save that one. As 000.png. And I can close all these other ones. Okay. And if we go back to our generator, and we can take a look at the other ones. Does this even look like a sword? I feel like it doesn't. We can update the image from Unity. That saves us having 56,000 tabs open. Also, this is floaty right now. Can we not dock that? How do we dock that? Shouldn't that be docked? There we go, I prefer that. There we go, that's what I prefer. Much better. Okay, so I mean, it's a bit short for a sword, isn't it? I don't like to judge, but it is a little bit short for a sword. It almost doesn't look like a sword. Like, I like the design. It just doesn't really look like a sword, but like, can I fix that? So what I'd be tempted to do is just make a copy in case we screw this up, because we probably will. I mean, we could just stretch it, I guess, because the hilt or whatever it's called is also very short. Just to get an idea, because we'll be shrinking these down anyway. So the more I stretch it, the more it starts to look a bit more like a sword, I guess. Is that salvageable?
Alexandria says, "Good morning, Cap. My heat feels like it's been exploded."
Your heed. Oh, poorly heed. Well, I hope your heed feels better soon. I think that's salvageable, especially for an iDLE game. I like the pink handle. Okay, well, at the end of the day, we're just like stashing stuff right now. We don't have to use any of this stuff. I lost my fucking folder from my clipboard. Oh, why is this all such a giant awkward...
Alexandria says, "Keyboard issue E is broke."
Keyboard issue is E is broke. Oh no, and you... Oh no, that's the keyboard that I want. And now I'm like, oh no. Imagine trying to code missing a letter. Why won't my code work? Oh god, that would be the most frustrating. You know, I don't think I've ever had that happen to me actually. All the keyboards I've had, I've never really had a letter break. I feel like all the years I've used, surely I must have come across that at some point. I don't think I have though. Weird. Okay, let's take a look at this one. So Unity have released new AI tools, including image generation, that is currently free while it's in beta. Normally this is going to cost money, so I'm like, okay, we'll check it out. This might be great for my inventory icons. For some reason, that's not going to update until I close that, I guess. There we go. Oh, that's another nice... Oh, yeah, that's okay. None of these really look like swords, though, because I think it's struggling to fit them. Because it's putting them in a square icon. I think it's kind of like... making them too short, you know? But if I stretch them out, they start to look a lot better, I think. And then I can make my own backgrounds and give them my own image effects and stuff like that. Yeah, these kind of work. I just need a ton of images like this because I'm going to have a ton of weapons in the game. So, yeah. This seems like a good starting point for me. But if you do have any stable diffusion links or anything I can check out, then I can take a look at that. If my stable diffusion is even working. I did update it. I reinstalled it recently, but I didn't get a chance to use it. Okay, I guess I've got to close that one before the new one opens because it's extra awkward. It looks like a Christmas decoration, don't you think? That one. Maybe I could call it the Sword of Christmas Past or something.
Alexandria says, yeah, it will be a bit. I just feel like crying out in pain right now for the last 12 hours.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you must do that. I'm saying, you know, if you can be asked, entirely up to you. Because this seems fine, to be honest. But I do wonder if Stable Diffusion has better stuff. Probably does. I could just stop being lazy and have a look myself, I guess. I could maybe call that the Sword of Christmas Decoration. It definitely doesn't look like a sword. Anyway, it's better than nothing for now. Okay, I think if I go details view and then go recent at the top, I can see what number I'm up to.
Alexandria says, it would be fun. I love weapon design and stuff.
Yeah, me too. This ain't bad from Unity, but you have to give it... If you just... I don't think they've got that much variation. When I typed sword, I kept getting the same, like, 8 swords over and over again. And then I'm like, well, anybody... Every man and his dog who has swords in his fucking game are just going to have the same icons now. But then when I gave it a name, and I put Sword of Justice this time. Because I think that might be the name of one of my 5-star weapons. I haven't decided yet. When I put Sword of Justice, I started getting much more interesting designs like this one. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I like this one. They kind of look more like daggers than swords, though. But since we don't have daggers in the game, I guess that's excusable. Yeah, if you want to jump in on any of this stuff, I would, you know, I'm more than happy to collab. This is a lot of work. I got AI to name hundreds of pieces of armor for me last night. Oh, it was so good watching it just do it. Descriptions for the head piece, the body piece, the arms piece, the leg piece on like just dozens and dozens of armor sets. And from what I saw it coming up with, like some of it was really good actually. I'm like, okay, that's actually really good. That would take me fucking hours. And just for like flavor text or whatever, I think it's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to. This is like this project is open to large experimentation. Let's say. So I'm thinking of dabbling with AI when it comes to writing the story as well, and just see what it comes up with. just to give me a kind of basis. That definitely wants stretching, I think, this one. Yeah, that's looking a lot better when we stretch it. Sort of. Alright. Of course, the nice thing about using Stable Diffusion, and this is the irony, right? Unity released their own AI image generation thing, but it's walled off from the rest of Unity. Whereas if I wire my scripts up to Stable Diffusion like I did for ChatGPT, like last year or whenever it was, I could just send the name of the weapon directly to Stable Diffusion and get it to generate, you know, images automatically, and I don't even have to copy the prompts across. I could set up like a prompt template and then just, you know, change the keywords or whatever, which is how I got the descriptions and stuff. But you would think that Unity's AI would let you do that, but I guess it's still so early access right now that it's just... let's just say its use is very limited. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to aim for is about 25 to 30 icons for each type of weapon. I always forget to freaking close that. Don't even know whether that really looks like a sword. Okay, if I stretch it a bit more, it starts to... Yeah, it's making them too short and fat, I think, because it's aware that it has to fit it into a square. But then it stops looking like a sword. What the fuck is that?
Alexandria says, can you change ETH dimensions?
Not really. Unity has like 1024 by 1024. See, the problem is my icons are going to need to be square, so there is one that's like a bit more rectangular, but at this point I kind of need to be consistent with it, otherwise it's going to make my job harder in the next stage, I think. How is that a sword? That does no. I don't think that I don't think that passes the sniff test, honestly.
Alexandria says, for me a lot of things require portrait for good composition.
Yeah, we can dabble with that next, I guess. Okay, that was just the removed background from the first one. That was this one with the removed background. Okay, if I close it and reopen it, can I get rid of all the generations? Because I want to just start from fresh. Generate sprite. Yes. Colorful digital icons. Is that the one? I think that's the one that I was using. Okay, we can do 768 by 1344 or 1344 by 768. So 768 by 1344 would be portrait, right? Because it's width and then height. So I guess that's the one we want. And if I do Sword of Retaliation or something, you get better results if you give it like a creative name. Sword of, oh, that's not how you spell retaliation. Retaliation. Give me 9 results.
Alexandria says, 768 by 1024 is the exact one I use, so it's very close.
Yeah, we can see if it gets the dimensions better. Alright. I should have a lot of stream safe music all lined up now. Okay, and hopefully that should all be good. It seems to want to do all 9 at once. Makes it take a while. It's bloody slow for like a web-based one. Normally the web-based ones are really quick because they have really good computers. So unless everybody's hammering this right now while it's free. Oh, look, they're all fucked. Well, a lot of them are
Alexandria says, yeah, might try 1 count instead of 9 next.
Yeah, probably would be better. But then if it makes a shit one, like, yeah, that I think they're worse. I don't think there's a single sword that looks. Oh, here we go. You can make them bigger. Right, there we go. So that one's like broken it up. This one's a bit too long and it's got 2 hook parts. This one's 2, which look more like 2 daggers. That's 2. That's probably the best one, but I only wanted 1, and that one's got 2 hooks. That looks like 2 swords stuck on top of each other. That looks more like a spear, really. Yeah, I don't think it's made. The results are actually worse. Isn't that interesting? That one might be the only. Again, it keeps giving it 2 like hook parts. Let's take a look at that one again. It's not great. I mean, there are different models you can use in this. So we could try a different model, I guess. I suppose there's no harm in having it. Okay, so we can change the model. Creepy style character icons. Dark fantasy emoji designer. game icons. Let's try game icons. Yeah, like you said, if we just do one. It's kind of bent as well, isn't it? Okay, do another one. At least it's not like two broken ass swords stitched together though. Yeah. That one's okay. Yep. Kind of looks offset there though.
Huh?
I'm just talking on the stream. That's right. Yeah, it doesn't look like it lines up properly. Try another one. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, to give it a fair test though, I should probably do some 1024s by 1024s because I think their image generator seems to work better on squares for some reason. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I think I was preferring the other ones. I'm not liking these at all from the game icons model. 3D character 16-bit pixel art. And I guess if you want a consistent style, you probably are gonna have to stick to the same model, I guess. Alright, let's do 3 from our old reliable. They all look very similar though. Is he not? Yeah, he didn't have an appetite yesterday, did he?
Give him this week.
Okay, this one seems okay.
Alexandria_Z posted a link.
Do I need... Well, that might work on Firefox. Firefox.
Alexandria_Z posted a link.
Yeah, that looks way better. Which is that with Oh, look at how much better that looks. That's like more Final Fantasy like and stuff. Yeah, that one's really good. Wait, I'll have to grab that. Wait, did I save that one? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what the best way to do this is then. Of course, the problem is this style and that style are like complete opposites. That one looks way better though.
Alexandria says, high quality, black background, sword, silver, blue gemstone.
Yeah. Right, I feel like I need to keep these separate from the other ones though. So if I make a folder called like I'll do one called like Toon Style and I'll do one called Real Style. And then copy the folder structure into Real Style. Delete those ones. And then put these folders into Toon Style. There we go. And now I have like separate places because yeah, I don't think these really blend like very well. But I guess now I need to figure out. I mean, I think that's probably the way to go. As long as we can get like consistent, like a few different ones. And like I say, I need like kind of about 25 to 30 of each weapon type really. And then there's loads of armor to do as well. So I need a new folder to copy and paste into that. And then if you can sort of let me know where like where the model is that you're using or whatever, so I can get like similar results. Let's see if my stable diffusion even works right now. Or was I saving this one? Okay, I'm putting in the wrong style then. Let's save that one as 8 so I can get done with that. Right, it wants an update because it always wants an update. Right, restarting stability fusion. Okay, it still says update. Okay, launch. Yeah, it's still saying the same thing. Detected dubious ownership at repository. However, it hasn't stopped trying to load. And I could run my step. Actually, if I go to that folder, users copy app data roaming. Stability
Alexandria
matrix.
says, also I'm just using a hentai model to make these swords long.
So if I see a giant phallic shaped sword, I've got you to blame. The sword of I can't even think what it would be called.
Alexandria_Z posted a link.
I'm supposed to have a context menu here that lets me take ownership of a folder and it's disappearing. It's such a pain in the ass. Windows ownership is such a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, that one's awesome. Right, I need to get these in Photoshop. I can't seem to copy the image from here, that's the annoying thing. I could on the Firefox one. Yeah, for some reason I can on the Firefox one, but not in that weird value error. When localhost is not accessible, a shareable link must be created. Please set share equals true, or check your proxy settings to allow access to localhost. Set share equals true. Is that an environment variables? Like that? Okay, we're running. Right, so get that image. There we go. And we can save that one. The only thing that worries about me with these, because they have so much detail on them, I wonder if they'll work as icons, because the thing about icons is they're gonna, like, once they start getting really small, they'd probably be smaller than that, to be honest. Do you see what I mean? It's like, I feel like, oh, it's alright once I put a background in it. It's a lot better when I put a background in it. But I do wonder if that might be an issue, because they look amazing, so it would be a shame if they can't be used. But I feel like once they're shrunk right down as icons to click on, I don't know how identifiable they might be. Sword. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. And then you sent me a second one, and when I opened it in horrible OBS browser, everything went to shit like it always does. So let's try this one in Firefox. That's the same one.
a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart.
Right, so where can we see models? Is it models we want to look for? Let's just see what we can find online. Stable diffusion models. A beginner's guide. Popular models. Realistic vision, dream shape, a juggernaut. Best models. I suppose it depends what
Alexandria says, try icons, weapons, assets.
Yeah, I lost my phone. We were going. Right, the best 25 stable diffusion with prompts for weapon.
Alexandria says, only Civitai is worth checking.
Yeah, I was just gonna scroll through this. Some of these are pretty nuts though. Yeah, something like that is probably kind of fun. I don't know, because I also need to be careful, right? I need to really think about what kind of style. That one looks awesome. I kind of need to think about stylization and stuff like that, because like I think there's a vast difference. Like if you look at this one, for example, right, I'd expect this in like a Skyrim type game, and then I'd expect this kind of sword in like a more of a Final Fantasy type game. And so I think like you've got to kind of try and find something that matches the theme, I guess. Civic AI, and then search Civic AI for weapon icons, or maybe weapons and icons is two separate searches, maybe. The weapon history. It's all just going to be waifus, isn't it? Weapon assets. Okay. The problem is if they all have that very...
Alexandria says, filter and remove characters.
Yeah, the problem with that is I'm not sure that that's the kind of style I want to go for. That's more of a Bethesda style, I feel. Filter, remove characters. How the fuck do you do that? Filter by category. Filter by model type. I think I shouldn't have put weapon icons as... Oops, something went wrong. Weapon. Right, models, images. Filter by base model. Filter by model type.
Alexandria says, Civitai hates U-block causes lots of whoops.
Well, I can disable it for this, I guess. Turn it off. We've got tool. I turned the ad block off. Shut up. Icon V1. Icon in Vector 2 3D style. That I'm liking this style. The only thing that worries me is that they're going to be good at doing weapons. Yeah, this is like, I like the style. I think it fits more with the kind of theme that I want to go for. You know, because I like fun, right? I like kind of fun and quirky. So I don't want my game to look like it takes itself too seriously. That's what I'm liking about these icons. The only thing that worries me about this one is how good is it going to be at weapons. I guess the only way to find out is to try it. So I can download this, and is this a
Alexandria says, more like anime cartoony.
Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I want, I think. Because, well, that's my game, isn't it? It's V-Roid Anime Girls fighting online discourse with a koala mascot. So yeah, I think that's the kind of thing I should probably go for. I really like those ones you sent me though, but I don't know whether it's the theme, like the kind of style I should go for. But I'm still trying to work this out myself. So it wants me to log in. Can I just log in through Google? What is happening? What is happening? I thought I was downloading now. Stop trying to make me go and give me the weapons. No, stop gunning me. Where do I... What happens? What happens?
Alexandria says, lol.
App icons, Laura, for SDXL1. Oh, that's the other thing. These Lauras, they have to be for the right model as well, don't they? Yeah, they have very app icon-y. Actually, that's not a bad idea though, app icons. Because my game's about fighting...
Alexandria says, yeah, I always use Illusterius personally.
See, this is why, like, right now I'm, like, completely lost. I never use this, so I have no idea what I'm doing. But I will say, that's not a bad idea. Like, app icons or something like that would be a really good theme, because my game's about fighting online discourse, right? Like a toxic internet, trying to make the internet a better place. So something like that would actually be really cool, but I don't know if that's a very specific kind of thing, and I don't know whether... Yeah, I highly doubt that this model would be able to do good weapons or a good variety of weapons. But this is giving me ideas. It's like, I do kind of like the idea of a lot of my icons looking like phone icons though, because it fits in with the theme of my game really. So that's kind of cool, actually, something I wouldn't have thought of. What the fuck? What is happening? Right, so let's try icons again as a search. I get so lost in this site. Okay, there's 2 for app icons. Icon set design. I don't think that's gonna work. Icons Redmond app icons. A lot of app icons. Icons emotes.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Oh, Miku.
What do sprinters eat before they race?
You always pick the
Nothing.
worst time.
They fast.
Oh, hang on. Game icons painted. And it's literally got an axe.
Alexandria says, and you will need a checkpoint for icons and Loris for icons.
Yeah, this is what I'm wondering. Like, do I need to start filtering for like a specific type of, I don't know, stable diffusion or UI or model, or like, where do I start? I don't know where to start, to be honest. This one could work, but I don't know. Again, it's like the very Western RPG themed. They are a bit more cartoony though, which is nice, but icon that style simple icons. Actually, icons grade school.
Alexandria says, you will need a checkpoint first, the kind of artsy tile foundation you want.
So if I find something that I like the look of, we can work backwards from there, maybe. Yeah, a lot of these like Warcraft style.
Alexandria says, so filter checkpoints first.
And how do I do that? Filtered checkpoints. Filtered by model type. Checkpoint. Yeah, that gives me very few options. Hand-painted RPG icons. Stylized RPG game icons.
Alexandria says, now remove icon. Alexandria says, from the search bar.
Remove icon from the search bar. Yeah, but I'm gonna get... Yeah, it's all waifus again, isn't it? That's the issue. Because I feel like Stable Diffusion is like 99% waifu.
Alexandria says, you just need this part for the art and actual generation style.
Oh, so don't worry about something specific for a model. Well, I mean, I'm happy to go with something anime-like then, I guess. Anything anime is fine. This one looks good.
Alexandria says, yeah, this you are picking for the color, drawing, that sort of thing.
But it's difficult to know what, because these are all waifus. There's a couple of dudes. It's difficult to know what sort of weapons it would draw by just looking at this. But yeah, style-wise, like, yeah, if it looks like, hell yeah, if it looks like it came from Evangelion or something like that. Seems good to me, I think. So we'll open that in a new tab. Pastel mix. That also could work, I think. Yeah, anything anime really. Oh, maybe not that one. That's a bit watercolory looking.
Alexandria says, sometimes if you scroll down the other people will post more pictures.
Yeah, that one's a bit watercolory actually. Maybe this one's better. This looks more like something like Artery Gear or Snowbreaky. Images are rated. Oh, it's Marissa! Yeah, this one seems good. I don't know, it's hard though. It's like, taste this orange and find the best tasting orange to figure out who you want to make your lasagna. And it's like...
Alexandria says, scroll down more.
They might make good oranges, but will they make good lasagnas? They're very different from each other, aren't they? I mean,
Alexandria says, you haven't locoed at the pictures yet.
Yeah, because the pictures, there's like, do you see what I'm saying, right? It's like, I don't know what sort of weapons this is going to draw by looking at fucking big-titted waifus. So yeah, great, it can make big-titted waifus, so can every other Stable Diffusion thing. That's kind of what it does, right? I guess the issue is, how am I meant to know? I mean, there's a sword there, but you know, I just want the sword, so you've got to remember, I have no idea what I'm doing. Literally zero idea. I haven't really used Stable Diffusion that much.
Alexandria says, yes, literally.
What the fuck? So, yeah, I mean, I don't know style-wise, sure,
that
but...
was your example, so if you like it, go ahead or try another.
Yeah, again, it's just, well, I don't know if I'll like it until it starts making pictures of the icons that I'm going for. But this has all the kinds of things I like in it. It's just, they're not the things that we're looking for, are they? Yeah, this feels like, pick who you would like to cook your 5-star banquet this Christmas for by looking at girls' cleavages, looking at the chef's cleavages, and it's like, so what am I really doing?
Alexandria says, don't mind the subject of the picture, the art, shadowing, that stuff subject is irrelevant.
I know, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying it's very hard for me to detach the two, right? It's very hard for me to sort of, you know, visualize. Of course it is, because it's like they're not fucking weapons, are they? And they're not even close to what it is that I'm going for. So I guess until we actually get it to draw those types of images, generate, I guess, it really is difficult. Like, it's really impossible for me to know. Okay, so let's say I want to try this one. So what do I do next? Download it. I'm guessing like 6.5 gig, so that'll take a little while, won't it? But also, didn't we have to like figure out, I thought there was something where it had to be compatible with our version of Stable Diffusion. Is that not a thing? Or is that not a thing?
Alexandria says, no.
No, okay. Right, so I'm guessing in the meantime I'm going to want to locate a folder in here.
Alexandria says, checkpoints and Loris need to be compatible, but we don't need a Laura yet.
So where models folder, select directory. It just says documents. I'm pretty sure that's not my models folder. Our current directory is in roaming, stability matrix, models. Okay, so this is where I want to put, but there's no safe tenses in here. Do I make a folder then? Should I make a folder for this? Hasaku or something? Because it looks like they're all in folders. Or is it Stable Diffusion? Okay, it might be Stable Diffusion. I think I put it in here, don't I? The craziest part is I'm not even doing weapons today, I'm doing armor, but I just got confused and started searching for fucking swords. What I actually want to do is get...
Alexandria says, next song lol.
What, did the song skip or something?
Alexandria says, no terrible.
Yeah, not all of these are good, but the stream safe, so a lot of them do sound similar. Right, where the fuck is my database? Am I losing my mind? Game data. Armor. Okay, so these are my armor sets. There we go. And I've managed to get every single piece named and the set named. So Toxicity Terminator armor as an example. And obviously I can change any of these. But I need to now start creating icons for these. This should be backed up, I think. So I need an icon for the set. And then I'm going to need an icon for all 4 body parts. Right. Head, body, arms, legs.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following.
Alright, so now we have links. We can have a set icon for every armor set, an icon for the head piece, body piece, arms piece, legs piece. Just give that a save. And so as you can see, I'm going to need quite a few icons. So each one of these objects is going to need 5 icons. How many of these do we have? It's 10 per roll. There's 5 rolls, so that's 50 times 5. How many is that? 250, isn't it? Yeah, so I need 250 icons for armor. But what I can do is if I can get Stable Diffusion to give me some good results, I can create a script that will just automatically do the requests based on my metadata, and then it can just create a folder for each set, give me like, let's say 5 icons for each set, dump them into a folder, and then I can just come back and look through them and pick the ones I like, essentially. Because 250 would be a lot of requests to do manually. I think, yeah, I'm probably better if I wire. I need to make sure, you know, we understand what the prompt should look like and is the model right and blah 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 first. So I think this part's still important to get some prototypes. But then I think once I think, okay, this looks like it's gonna give me some decent results, then I'll just wire it up with a script, I think. Okay, so I think I put the model in here. We're going through the rabbit hole like a million times. And then what do? Hit refresh. And it was called Haku something. What was it called? Hasaku. Hasaku! Hasaku! Okay, so we're on Hasaku. So I selected the model. Do I just give it a prompt?
Alexandria says, refresh next did.
Okay, it's not doing anything. Yeah, I think it did it. Just give it a quick test. Hot girl with sword. I just want to see what it gives me. Hot anime girl with sword, give me 5. Go on. And then I can find like where is it saving them and stuff as well. Okay, maybe it's not using that model. I didn't do any of the high quality shape though, did I? I think that's using my CPU instead of my GPU, which is why
Alexandria
it's taking so
says, don't type no girl or it will be total confused.
No, I just wanted to test it. This is I don't think this is using my GPU. Because it's killed my system and it's taken forever. So this, I'm trying to make sure it's set up right first. At least it's clearly not. Yeah, I'm not trying to actually get results right now. I'm just checking to see if things are working, and they are not. Because it's definitely using my CPU on it. Okay, do I need to change some settings somewhere maybe? Networks, optimizations, system.
Alexandria says, check the Stable Diffusion app first.
Where's that? Interface notifications, accounts, Discord, import behavior, remove shades, environment variables, embedded types, auto search. What am I even looking for? Maximum simultaneous downloads.
Alexandria says, on the left bar, click the box at top.
Default GPU RTX 4070. It seemed to kill my CPU though, didn't it? Unless it was just the first generation that was setting things up still, maybe. I mean, it says default GPU. On the left bar, click the box at the top. Back. Or did you mean this one? Packages. Inference. Checkpoint manager. Model browser. Output browser. Workflows.
Alexandria says, scroll to top.
It doesn't scroll any higher. There's back. Or did you mean scroll to the top of that big output, wherever it was? Where the fuck was that? Shit, where was that? Console? Yeah, the first thing. I wonder if this is an issue. Right, what I can do to fix that, because it's giving me a warning about dubious ownership or something. Right, something I did want to do actually. Download. Take ownership. Context menu script.
Alexandria says, if you read all that, it tells you how much GPU CPU. Sometimes it can take 99% if you don't limit it.
Can I not download that as a file? Give me 2 secs. No, it's going to download the HTML. Okay. I need to save that to a file. This is something I always do on all my computers, but I guess I haven't done it on this new computer yet, so I want to do this now while I remember. So downloads, doesn't need to be like a reg, I think, doesn't it? Ownership.reg. Okay, then if I go to downloads, there we go. I should be able to run that. Yes. Cannot import ownership.reg to the specified file is not a registry script. Really? So what the fuck is it then? Ah, fuck. How the fuck do I add those? So how the fuck are you supposed to use this then? What am I looking at? Sorry, this is a pain in the ass, but it's Windows removed a feature and you have to add it in manually. I thought you just ran a reg file, but apparently not. Right, let me ask Jibbity more. Okay. I have registry keys I need to add. Let me just say, how do I add these to the Windows registry? There we go. To add these entries, the safest and most straightforward method is to create and run a reg file. I just did that! Oh, you need the thing at the top? I thought that was just a... No, apparently you need that. Okay. Now will it let me load it? There we go. That's so weird. You just needed that bit at the top. I was going to say I thought so. Right, now when I go to Stable Diffusion, I should be able to take ownership of this entire folder. There it is, take ownership. And hopefully that will fix that error. It's quite a lot of files. Because I don't know if maybe that was affecting the performance of it. Jeez, there's a lot of files. Okay. Alright, are we nearly done? Are we nearly done, Windows? Oh my god. I love how it works 1 minute and then everything just falls apart and you just don't know why. Okay, finally. Stability matrix. Let's see if that got rid of the error. It still says it wants to update. Okay, it never did that last time. Yay! I think I fixed it. Because that didn't work last time. That update icon didn't work. It just did nothing. Whereas now it's actually updated. But it says it did. No errors. Well, maybe not no errors, but that error's gone. Yeah, I think you normally get weird shit like this. Deprecated as an API. Yeah, no ownership issues now. Okay, so you said something about... Sorry. If you read all that, it tells you how much GPU and CPU, all the stuff in here. Device, RTX 4070. CUDA using stream false. I think we do want CUDA on, don't we? Share equals true in launch, which we have. Yeah, I think there's a way to enable CUDA. Let me just quickly Google that. Enable CUDA stability matrix. A tool for managing stable diffusion. You essentially need to ensure your system has a CUDA enabled GPU. Yeah, no shit. This means confirming your GPU. Yeah, I know. Just tell me how to do it. Oh my god. Install the latest version of NVIDIA Toolkit. Do I have that? No, seriously? That thing takes fucking forever to install. Full instructions provided by NVIDIA.
Alexandria says, when you click the settings of Forge, it asks if you want to enable CUDA stream.
Yeah, I think you still need the toolkit though. Download 3.3 gig. Just make sure it's not installed. Okay, I've got... No, it's already installed. Okay, it is already installed. 12.8. There's a 12.9 now, but 12.8 should be fine. Yeah, okay, so it is installed. It is installed.
Alexandria says, should be I can turn it on off on the fly, no extra.
When you click the settings of Forge, it asks you if you want to enable CUDA stream. Forge as in this? This one? System settings?
Alexandria says, packages.
Packages. Inference packages. Yeah, but where's the settings for this? I don't see settings for this. Let's just see what the thing says.
Alexandria says, packages page.
Yeah, that is the packages page, but there's no settings. There's auto scroll to end, restart, stop, open web UI. Unless I have to stop it first. I don't know. Maybe I stop it first. Nope, it just says launch. So once you have CUDA enabled, it should automatically
Alexandria
use
says,
it.
you need to go back to the packages pages, look at the top.
Yeah, but I really don't know what you mean by package. I thought this was the package page. Oh, this one. Oh, right, okay. Ah, you fucking... Host, pod, share. CUDA malloc. CUDA stream.
Alexandria says, yeah.
Always GPU. Okay. Okay, so now if we restart it, maybe I'll stop it first, then I'll launch it. Right, so we forced CUDA, we forced GPU. Alright, thank you. That was not the most intuitive of UIs, but it's like anything, it's easy when you know how, right? If you don't know what you're looking for. Alright, so I'm just gonna do It's on Hasagu. It's going to do the same prompt. Anime, hot anime girl with sword. I'm only doing this just to see if it performs any better. I'm not like trying to get results. Because before it completely destroyed Migu and my entire computer. And it seemed to take a month.
Alexandria says, make it 1 image, not like 5.
I'm doing 3. 3 is not a problem. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, there we go. 3 images in like no time at all. Cool. Okay, so now I know it's set up right. Alright, so what do we do now? Yeah, I need to make sure it's set up right. Do we just start prompting, or do we need like Laura's, or I have no idea. Actually, I would argue those 3 images were quicker than Unity's
Alexandria
3
says,
images.
simple, black background, sword, for a start, negatives is girl, boy.
Do we separate with commas, or do we just... I'll do it like you've done it. Actually, I'll just copy your thing. But yeah, I thought we needed extra stuff. Do we just use the model directly?
Silence growing ever deeper, crashing.
It's a little too simple. Plain white sword. That was fun.
Alexandria says, clip skip 2.
Clip skip 2. I've seen that before. Where the fuck is that? Clip skip. Where the fuck is clip skip? Sampler method, scheduling type, high-res fix refiner. What the fuck is that? Is it under one of these hidden things? Clip skip.
Alexandria says, 768 by 768.
And where's the clip skip?
Alexandria says, top.
I literally don't see it. Oh, that right at the top. Fucking hell. What did you say? 2? Okay. Right. That was much better.
Alexandria says, try a few more, add random details as needed.
Clip skip 2 seemed to kill Miku a bit.
Alexandria says, CFG probably 5 instead of 7.
Yeah, it's kind of frozen for now.
Caveman Crafting asks, how's it going with Stable Diffusion?
Well, I feel like a lost child in a supermarket looking for his mummy with his pants on fire, his clothes on backwards.
What sort of car are you running it on?
That, 4070. Just forgot what freaking car it was there. Well, 4070 Super. No, is it a 4070? Oh, God, my box is up there. Yeah, 4070 Super. CG, what was it? CG5. Okay, well, the way I'm going to be sending the script, Jesus Christ. The way I'm going to send my Unity script across is it's going to put the name of the sword. So let me get one of my... Well, I don't actually have my weapons set up yet. But I know Sword of Justice is one. So I guess the best thing would be to... Also, it really does kill my computer.
Not bad, I may have to break down and installing it. Maybe I can connect my Olama with it to generate things.
Yeah, you probably can do. So what I'm planning on doing is I have 250 armor icons I need for my game. So I'm going to send the armor details across to the prompt through Unity. Get it to generate like 5 icons per armor. It'll probably take a couple of hours. Just let it do its thing and come back and I can look through and see if there's anything useful in there. But first I kind of just need to get a general feel of what kind of results I'm going to get, I guess. Yeah, it's cutting a lot of these off. Should I put full sword or something? Yeah, I just I feel like I'm not able to get the sort of results that you're able to get. And I never really understand why. That's completely killed my computer.
I would give it dimensions of the icons and specify padding around them, as well as tell it to do transparent backgrounds.
Yeah, the problem with that, I've done that before. Sometimes what it does is, you know how transparent backgrounds look like that, like proper transparent backgrounds, but sometimes it will make the squares, and that makes my job so much harder. So if these are actually grey and white squares that it creates.
Alexandria says, yeah, like fake transparent.
So plain black background tends to give me better results for, like, you know, sticking them against my own background. But yeah, icon dimensions, I don't know where I would see. This thing seems very
Crafting
finicky.
says, that's funny.
It does that a lot. This thing is very finicky as well. Now smaller might be better because it's killing my computer right now, but if I remember correctly, this thing is very finicky, isn't it? You can't just give it any dimensions you want because it tends to fuck things up, I think. But yeah, I guess my biggest concern right now is the fact that it's cropped it off. So what if I just put like full sword, and then because the weapon name might not be Sword of Justice, it might be something that's not obviously a sword. So it looks like I'm repeating myself with sword here, but when the script sends it out, that might not necessarily be the case depending on what the weapon's called. Okay, that worked out much better. Yeah, full sword seems to have helped with that. I mean, it's a strange colour. God, I gotta try to remember how to do all this now, where I wire it up and... Yeah, the thing is that my weapons aren't fully set up yet, only my armor is, so if I'm testing this, I kind of need to... I'm probably gonna need to do armor over weapons. I don't even know if I still have the script for that.
Alexandria says, something's wrong, ain't supposed to take 16 years.
Well, it seemed to do that when I turned clip skip up to 2, didn't it? Yeah, as soon as... I mean, it didn't get it right, but clip skip 2 seems to make it take a million times longer for some reason. But yeah, I do feel like it does look like it's taken way longer than it would normally take. Do I check settings? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. Other defaults system. I can turn VRAM usage up, I guess. VRAM usage pulse per second. I don't really know what I'm doing there. Optimizations. Sampler parameters. Would it say... It says CUDA. Unload, trying to free for CUDA with one model. 4 gig. It still says device CUDA 0. I still don't think it's using it. It says CUDA using stream true. But it says device CUDA 0. Or maybe it just means the CUDA device ID of 0, like the first device. That might be what that means. Let's try different settings, because I think one of these CUDA options we didn't want. Where was it? Packages. Settings, right. It's so annoying to find. Okay, we've got share, CUDA malloc, CUDA stream.
Alexandria says, one of them you need 12 gig card or bigger to use.
Yeah, I've got a 12 gig card. Yeah, my card's got 12 gigs. Which one? But I could try turning it off. Let's try, I don't know, let's try turning malloc off and see if that's any better. Yeah, I think it's exactly 12 gig my card. Yeah, 12.2 gig.
my Spartan.
Ah, bollocks. I've lost my prompts now. Let's try simple, black background, high quality, full sword of justice. Alright. Batch count 1. Right, so I turned Malak off. See if it's any better. Oh, it's also got the fucking size wrong again. 512 by 640. Oh my god, that looks dreadful. What the fuck is that? Maybe we don't. Oh, I put height quality. Get rid of simple. I also lost all those, you know, like, what was it? 768 by 768? 768
Alexandria
by
says,
768.
pin shared memory is 16 gigs, CUDA stream is 12 gigs.
Let me read that again. Pin shared memory is 16 gigs, CUDA stream is 12 gigs. Well, I turned one of them off. I turned Malak off, but I don't really know what that is. I don't know, these aren't great. Just seem to be running a bit better though. Maybe get rid of the high quality. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's completely killing the system and it's just taking forever. Like, that's just a fucking plain black and white sword. Why is it like so... it's not going well. Miku's dead.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
I don't think you can. I don't think you've got enough bandwidth. Are we sure it's using the GPU? Because why would the GPU stall my system?
But take
like
a look
this?
at me now. Alexandria says, you need to write more prompts, the material, color, shape, etc.
Yeah, I don't know though. I want it to be creative. Because I can't do that because I'd have to describe every single weapon and armor piece somewhere, and that's the whole point. I don't want to do that. I suppose I could make a random keyword shuffler that just sends random shapes to the prompts and stuff like that. Maybe. I'm still having performance issues. Like before I go any further, I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Why is it running like shit? Like my fucking 2070 was running better than this. Something's definitely not right. Try stopping that. Right, let me just try. see if there's like... It's just asking for general performance. Yeah, I don't understand why it's performing so shit. Like, my 2070 was running better than that. And when I did it, well, the last time I used this was a while ago when I first got my card, but it was running way better than this. Pin shared memory, do I want that on? I don't know what any of these fucking things do, that's the problem. I could try turning that one off and that one on. Always offload from VRAM. Don't really know what that means.
I'd rather be with you, and that's what I call time well spent. So what do you call it when you're with me? Is it time well spent? So what do you call it when you're
I hate that you've got to start from scratch every single time. 768, 768. Ugh. Black backgrounds.
Alexandria says, I told you already it's on chat.
Yeah, but I'm not right. I'm not complaining that the prompts aren't giving me the results. I'm complaining that it's taking 6,000 months and it's chewing up my computer, which it wasn't doing the last time I used it. So obviously it's going to be trial and error with the prompts, right? But if every trial takes 20 fucking minutes and kills my system, that's going to take all day. But if it takes a few seconds like it should, then we can get there quite reasonably. So my biggest concern right now is why is it performing like this? It's like you said, something's not right. So the prompt thing, yeah, I can deal with that and I can try different things. Right now I'm still troubleshooting why the hell is it running like dog shit. So I'm trying different settings, you know, to see if I can get it to run better. Black background, I don't know, let's put solid justice. I don't, like I said, the prompt, I'm not bothered about the prompts right now, or even the images that it spits out. What I'm bothered about is why is it taking so long to generate an image when it shouldn't? And it's completely freezing my system up as it does it. Because that didn't happen last time. Okay, that seemed much better. Okay, that seemed much better. And it's on clip skip too. Okay, we might have found the right setting. I had the top CUDA option on and the bottom CUDA option off. So let's see, we want full sword. But yeah, the issue with like, okay, describe sword. I mean, how do you describe a sword fucking pointy? Like, and I don't, this is the thing I have an issue with. It's like, I mean, yeah, I could have a random keyword generator that says, okay, ask for an orange sword, ask for a purple sword, ask for a pink sword, and randomly shuffle through those prompts so that when I'm sending them all out, we get some variation. But I feel like they're all going to look cartoony then, do you know what I mean? They're all just going to have a specific colour. I don't know. As for like shape, I mean, I don't know, it's shaped like a sword. Like, it's hard to describe variations of shapes of swords, do you know what I mean? Maybe thin, fat, longer, but it's got to fit it in this thing and it keeps cutting it off. So, I don't know, it's like, I mean, what did you say in your thing again? I know you mentioned colour. Yeah, colour, that's what I mean, colour and shape, and I don't know what you mean by material. I mean like iron. Yeah, I mean, I could try, like, I guess for the 3 stars, I could, like, make them all wooden or something, you know, just for fun. These are not great. Full wooden sword. Brown sword of justice. I don't know. I feel like this is... I wouldn't that's not too bad. But how many variations of that can we get? Because if all my 3-star weapons, and there's going to be like dozens of them, all look the same, then we've got a bit of an issue. Okay, the performance is way better now. God damn it, the performance is way better. Yeah, okay, that does. So what if I put iron or something? Oh, that one fucked up. So if I put full iron sword. Yeah, crazy. That actually makes a bit of a difference. I mean, it's not a full iron sword, but it looks, at least it looks better than the other ones. Full steel sword. So I guess what I could do is I can make some rules where it's like, I don't know, the 3 stars are made of wood. Oh, that's not quite right. Okay, avoid steel maybe. Let me try another one. Yeah, I guess I could make some weird rule where it's like, oh, that's weird. When I add steel, you get a man with the sword. That's kind of funny. What else do they make swords out of? Gold? Gold sword with 5 stars. Maybe. I mean, maybe.
Alexandria says, full means full body character.
That's a mess. Yeah, see, I put full sword because it was cropping them off. So what if I put uncropped? What about uncropped gold sword? Would that work? Okay, that seems to work. Yeah, that's way better actually. Oh wow, that one's really good. Yeah, okay, now I think we're getting somewhere now. Okay, so let's just make a note of what we want in the prompt. Because every time we restart this, we lose it all. So there's an example of a decent-ish
Alexandria
prompt.
says, write it like, sword, gold, gem, fire.
Yeah, that's another issue. My game's not gonna... I think, yeah, the elements in my game come from characters and not from the weapons, so I guess I'd want to avoid the element aspect. But it could give some interesting looking. Let's see what we get if we do that. Gem. Don't have to shout. Gem, fire. That kind of set it off on a bit of a skew. Yeah, seems to have forgotten about the uncropped part now for some strange reason. Maybe uncropped should be a separate comma. That I actually would have liked it if it didn't, if it hadn't have fucked up at the top there. That would have been a good one. That one. Yeah, it seems to be struggling with the uncropped.
Alexandria says, don't write uncropped like that.
Okay, show me how do I write it then. Full sword. Still struggling. Yeah, it's still struggling with the... How would you write it then? Not cropped? That seems to be our biggest issue now, I think, is the... full weapon? I really don't know. Okay, that one worked. Full weapon. Oh, that actually worked. Is that consistent?
Alexandria says, it doesn't understand what framing is.
Yeah, but I need to I need to have the full... Well, actually, that seems to... Full weapon seems to have... we've got 3 good results. I mean, I didn't want the X1. Yeah, full weapon seems to get what we want. Yeah, we're getting extra ones for some reason, but... Okay, that seems... Yeah, that seems decent. Okay, we're getting decent results now. So I guess if we use that as a template for the prompt, just make sure I get all the... So clip, skip, what did we change? We changed clip, skip to 2. Dimensions were 768 by 768. Right, so if I remember correctly, no, I don't know whether I still have this or not. My old Unity projects. Cat Jibbity had a stable diffusion. Sort of plugin thing that I wrote. Oh, this still has it. Oh no, I might have to start again. See when, yeah, this doesn't have it. What about GPT-2? Yeah. Chroma, moderation, outline tools. Yeah, I'll be doing it when tea time-ish. Yeah, I know. I know what to do.
Push it forward. Hold the lever.
Yeah, I know what you do.
Actually, pull it back. Leave go away. Subjects of what you're
Alright. Yeah.
This solution is...
Bollocky bollocks. I don't think I have it anymore. There's a GPT old. It was like stability. I can't remember what I fucking called it. I would imagine it would have been like stable or stability or something like that. Fuckity fuck. Tools. Bollocks. I tried to keep a hold of that because I knew I would want to fuck with it again at some point in the future, but I think I've lost it now. It's gotten deleted at some point. I don't even have an old cat GPT in here. Okay, I guess I gotta start again. Fuck! No. Yeah, there's some kind of I haven't oh, there it is, API. Allow URLs for input images API. Okay. But there was a settings for that somewhere. Where the fuck is the settings? System. Alright, let's have a look. So let's create a stability matrix here under tools. Stability request. Am I sure I don't have it? Because it was all set up and everything. Maybe I called it diffusion. It probably called it diffusion or something. Actually, maybe I was looking for the wrong thing. It's probably like diffusion or something. I really should try to be a bit more careful with some of my older code bases. Yeah, because that was a really cool thing actually. That was really cool when I got all that working.
I feel like I'm being tied down. They tell me, don't you make a sound. Over and over, I wonder what it's like to be up there so high, flying so free. Tell me this isn't forever. Giving all of my youth away.
Oh, is it taking forever?
Waste my day. Alive, with no control. I just need someone to hold. Live alive, with no control. Living a life that's so mundane.
Right, well the first thing I'm going to need to do is take a public transform.
And circles, it's all the same.
Alexandria says, the 18-hour headache is too much to bear.
Oh god, you're talking to Mr. Migraine here. God, I get migraines almost every day. It's fucking awful. So yeah, I know the feeling. At a certain point, it just drives you crazy. It's so awful.
Just need someone to hold.
Okay, it's none of those. Right, so I'm gonna need to iterate. We'll do like a void start. We'll do it as non-enable. We want for each transform child in armor root. Okay, so we can go through each gear set. So we want an armor set, get set, equals child get components armor set. Okay, so from here we can read all the metadata from here. I'm so mad that I managed to lose that. I had it all set up perfectly as well. I did try to keep it because I remember, but I think at some point I may have accidentally deleted an old packet that it was on. Because I've iterated on my AI agent so many fucking times. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, so the prompt structure we want to go for. Looks like that. So there's a certain prompt. So I think we can set up, we'll call it pre-prompt, because there are things we want in every prompt. And that would be black background, full weapon. Actually, we're not doing weapon, we're doing armor. Let's do full armor. That could backfire. We haven't tried it with armor, have we? We should probably test it with it. Because armor might give us vastly different results. So let's do full armor. Also, there's a British and an American spelling of armor. I think American spelling might be better because it's probably more prevalent than the British spelling, I would guess. So let's say gold chest piece. I also had brown in there left over, which may have been confusing things. And then the name of the armor, let's say, well, let's grab an actual name of armor from a project. Well, it's kind of, well, yeah, there's a set piece as well, right? This is true. This is getting a bit too specific, I think, but essentially I would want an icon that represents the set. I mean, to be fair, that could just be an emblem, right? Each armor set could have their own, like, emblem or something if this proves too difficult for the armor sets. So you have, like, the Toxicity Terminator armor set, and it just has, like, an emblem. I mean, that's actually, that would work for an armor set, I guess. So we could pick a theme for each set, right? So we could randomly generate a set. This is actually a pretty good idea. So this is giving us like a flamey, fiery gold set, right? So the first thing I think we need to do, okay, this could be fun. So we can determine the rarity by querying the armor set and saying get sets. Oh no, because each rarity, yeah, that's true. Each rare, yeah, the rarity isn't on the set. The set has rarity children essentially that it links to. Okay, so the set wouldn't be a rarity. That's true. Okay, so in that case, I think what we do is we use the 5-star, whatever we roll on for the 5-star element. So we could do a roll element, right? So this is a great idea. So we could do string element equals, and we'll say roll element. So we want to set up a string function called roll element, which is going to return an element. So we can say int element equals random range from 0 to 6, let's say. I don't actually know yet how many will be. We want to set up a string of element name, and then we can say if element is 0, element name is fire, and then we can just do some variations. Right. So we could do like fire, water, ice. Even though I don't have these elements in the game, I think it'll just give us some like visual variety, you know. Fire, water, ice, wind. So these are just to give us like image variations essentially. So this would be the word that precedes that comes after gem, right? So gem fire, gem water, gem ice, gem earth could give us some interesting ones. And then we could name some gems, right? What's a purple gem? Purple gems. I was going to say topaz, but I don't know if topaz is correct. Don't really know enough about gems, to be honest. Yeah, I want a purple gem. Purple gem name. Amethyst. There we go. Alright, amethyst. Gem, amethyst. That would what other gems can we have? Gem names. Anything we like? I mean, ruby's similar to fire, I guess. Amber? Amber could work. Amber and jade. So we'll do amber and jade. Alright, so this would be inclusive, I think. Actually, I think it's exclusive. It says it's inclusive, but it's full of shit. So that means we need to tell it to go up to 8, because otherwise it doesn't do 7. Right, so now we want to return that element name. And now we have a function to get a random element for each gear set. So we have a random element, we can add that to our prompt. So we've got full armor. Then we want some kind of material. Well, we'll do gold for the sets. Like I said, I think we'll represent the 5-star set, which is going to be gold. And then we're going to say armor piece, armor set. Shit. Gold armor set is what I put in that example prompt, and I think it looked pretty good. And then we're gonna want gem. Yeah, brown shouldn't have been in there. Gem, and then the element. So element, and that will do for the armor set. And then what we do is we go through. Now I don't know, yeah, I'm going to need some kind of function that sends the request and then receives the image back or whatever. But for now we'll just set up the structure. So essentially I would send this prompt, let's say here, send prompt, and then I could do string new prompt equals pre-prompt plus, well, instead of full armor, pre-prompt. Okay, I actually spelled it wrong there, that's fine. Replace full armor with head armor as the first body part. Okay, so now we have a prompt that says head armor. Also, I'm spelling it British. I probably want American. Okay, full armor. Oh. Gold armor set, gem and element. Full armor becomes head armor. And then I want to add. I suppose I still want, yeah, instead of gold armor set, I want gold head armor then, don't I? That's the bit I'm replacing. So gold armor set equals head armor. Okay, I just realized something. So let's take a look at the structure of my armor. I was going to close this. I'm getting mixed up between which project I'm actually fucking working on. Right, if we look at our structure, the first icon that we want is the set icon. The second icon is the head icon. Ah, okay, so I don't have separate icons for rarities, interestingly enough. Shit. I'm trying to think, do I actually need that? I mean, then the amount of bloody icons I need is actually insane. But if we can get this to auto run, then I guess we could do. So the limitations I have right now is that I only store one icon for the head armor for this entire set of Toxic Terminator, and well, all of my sets. The problem is we have a rarity A, which is a 3-star, we have a rarity B, which is 4-star, and a rarity C, which is 5-star, that have vastly different gear stats on them. Yeah, so I kind of feel like the better gears should have different icons, because if it all looks the same, it'll also be hard to identify, right? Although what I was considering doing... Yeah, that's true, actually. So I will need to store 3 variations, but here's what I think I'll do. I think the problem is, if I ask Stable Diffusion to give me wood, metal, gold, and my original idea, I'm going to end up with gear. I'm going to end up with a helmet that looks nothing like its 3-star variant. So I think the better idea is to get it to generate the helmet once with a black background, and then I change the background of the helmet for the rarity. So like Hoyo does, right? So you have like green for 3-star, purple. Well, it's actually, I think it's green for 1-star. Not grey for 1-star, green for 2-star, blue for 3-star, purple for 4-star, and gold for 5-star. But I'm not gonna have that many variations. But I would do something similar, right? I'll do like, I don't know, whatever, blue, purple, gold, and then use the same image for each variation. So as far as Stable Confusion is concerned, it only needs to generate 1 per body part. But then I'll take those images and I'll give them different backgrounds, which represents the rarity. I think that is the way to do this. Okay, that seems like it makes sense to me. So in that case, it might not be a bad idea to roll the element as well. So at the moment we say gold. So let's do string material equals raw material. So we get lots of variations. So then we can make a raw material function. And we can have wood, iron, silver. Silver fucked things up though, didn't it? When I tried to do silver. Oh, that was steel, wasn't it? Yeah, we could do silver and gold again. Bronze, silver, gold. Just to give us plenty of variation, right? So not everything comes back looking the same. Maybe platinum. And that would go up to 6. Yeah, but I think this, so that the set looks like it's somewhat matching. Okay, So the material, full armor, and then this is where we want our material. We should also send them. Oh yeah, we also need to send the name, the set name. Right. So how about, because this is just the set prompt, right? So I'm gonna call it prompt set, and I'm gonna say plus comma plus get set name. Okay. Then I'm gonna do prompt head, and we want the same material, the same elements, so they look like they belong to the same set. And this still says get set name. So that one says armor set. This one should probably say head armor. And then we send that prompt. And then we do one for body, one for arms, one for legs. Body armor, arms armor, legs armor. Sure. I have no idea what this is going to result in. Alright, so just to see if that is working, I think for now I'm just going to do a debug.log prompt set. So we'll do all these at the bottom. Let's see what we get. Make sure it looks good. So prompt head, prompt body, prompt legs and arms, prompt legs. Alright. So let's run that and make sure that our prompts are formatted correctly. So stability matrix, want some armor root, which we'll give it. Check out console, give it one. Alright, and we have black background, full armor, silver armor set, gem, earth, silencer's shroud. And then give me the same thing for head armor, silver head armor, silver body armor, silver arms armor, silver legs armor. Yeah, I think that looks great. So then we should get all earthy earthy silver armor should all look somewhat matching, hopefully. For each set, right? Toxic takedown gear. I have no idea what kind of results these are going to give us though. With the set names, and it might kind of skew it a bit, like Toxic Tamer's Velocity Vestments. Is it gonna... Well, let's put this prompt in. This is probably a good idea, actually. Let's just put this prompt in and see what the fuck comes out, and see if it's actually anything useful. So let's say we injected this prompt right now. What would we actually get? Anything close to what we want? What the fuck? That's actually kind of funny though. You know what's actually funny? I actually don't hate that because it's silly enough to be like, okay, sure. Because this one's only representing the set, I think. Oh, that's supposed to be the body armor, wooden body armor. That's actually funny though. Oh, you know what? These are. I know they're stupid. It seems to think it wants a gem as the head. That's so funny. I don't hate these though. Like now it's kind of funny. You know what? As weird as this, I think this actually could work. They're silly enough to be like. I love that it's making the gem the head, even though that's like a complete accident. I actually think that's kind of funny. Huh. I don't hate that. And I don't think it actually, like, I think it somewhat matches the style I'm going for as well. Because it's got the RPG feel, but no, it doesn't take itself too seriously. It's like silly and quirky and weird, which I think is perfect for like some of it's a bit too, that's a little too World of Warcraft for me. It's fine. It's almost like it's taking the piss out of World of Warcraft though, you know what I mean? Which I quite like. Which one was this supposed to be? Legs armor? Yeah. I don't know that necessarily. These are so fucked up. I'm actually loving these. I'm actually liking these results, even though they're not quite what I was going for. I think they're kind of fun, which is the main thing. Okay, so now we need to actually figure out how to make the API request. Oh my god, I was really hoping I could get my fucking... Oh wait, hang on.
Damn it, I'm fucked. She don't like the flash, wanna keep us.
Nope, I think we lost it. Okay, I'll get Jibity to help me with it. I'm just not quite sure how we... Let's Google it. I'm not sure how we set up the request.
She can't hide away, 'cause the world knows who we are. She don't like the lies. She don't like the lies. She don't wanna share with no one else. Want me to herself, don't wanna laugh in front of the camera. She don't like the lies. She don't like the lights. She's giving ultimatums. She don't like to slide. Yeah, she said.
Are we on V3?
I'd give it up, won't think twice. Can't do that. And it's getting to the point where it's too much for her. Wanna throw us all away 'cause it's too much for her. She don't wanna live this life.
Right, request post. Now that's to do it through Stable Diffusion's website API. I don't want that. I want my own local. So it's, I think it is like API v3 text to image.
Mike Sparkle.
Okay, so I think okay.
How can I choose between the two when all the lights are all I know?
So we're gonna need an endpoint defining.
This could be. I hope that she waits a little bit longer, 'cause I don't wanna live life without
And the endpoint is going to be
'cause she gives the light that's in her,
this.
but she don't know.
And it is, I think it's like API v3 text to image. I think that is still correct. If my memory serves me correctly.
On YouTube, Pika Beta says, Hi Cappy.
Hello Pika. Okay, so I need to send this endpoint a post request and pass the required parameters as a request body. Okay, so let's ask for some help with this. Okay, can you help me complete the following API request in Unity? Says API key for authorization, but I don't think this has an API key for doing it locally, because you're going to do it locally anyway. I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's see what we get. Where is my chat GPT? You left me alone. Where is my chat GPT?
It's good to see you feeling better after last night, and sometimes I can feel sleepy in the daytime too.
I was feeling back yesterday. Okay, my endpoint, my API key. I'm pretty sure I don't have an API key. I'm pretty sure I don't have an API key. I'm gonna send it a blank one. I'm firing blanks at my API.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
I'm firing blanks.
What was the pumpkin's favorite sport? Squash.
Send post request. It wants to do it as a start core routine, which is a bit of an issue. I guess we could make the whole function a core routine. Okay, I'm reasonably happy with those results. So it says API key, which we don't actually have one. But we'll declare one just in case we need one later.
Pika asks, how's your project going so far today, Cappy?
It's going too early to tell. Seems somewhat viable. Time will tell. It's a very experimental phase of the project, so it all depends. what kind of results we get. Okay, so I'm not sure where does it get the request? Request send header. So that is going to send. Okay. Okay.
In TOF last night I got Annabella and today one of my augmented gear pieces turned red.
Can you help me structure my script? I'd like to request 5 images per prompt and save the results in a unique folder name such as set name, set name head, set name body, set name arms, set name legs. Okay. Here's a structured and expanded version of your script that requests 5 images per prompt. Use folder names like set name head, set name body. Saves the results to disk with a unique file per image. Okay. Yeah, also we don't want 512 by 512. Okay, it's cooking, it's cooking. In Tough last night, you got an Annabella. Congratulations. She everything you hoped for. Do you feel like she was made for you? Not so. This day one of my augmented gear pieces turned red. What? Check your monitor cable. Oh, you don't have a monitor. Check your phone screen, check your eyes. Okay, so apparently this is structured. So let's look at our stable diffusion to make sure everything matches. Our image size is wrong. We want 768 by 768 by 768. Inference steps is 20. I don't see clip. Also negative prompt equals no, but we can say girl, boy, like we did. Okay. 768 by 768. Guidance scale. So alrighty. Should we give it a whirl? I don't think it'll work, but we'll have some errors to feed Jibbity. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's go! I'm worried. HTTP not found. HTTP not found. HTTP not found. That means the API endpoint's wrong. It means the API endpoint's wrong. The API endpoint's wrong. It means the API endpoint's wrong. API not found. Okay, what might it be? API 2? Not found. What do we think it is? API v3. API v3? Method not allowed. Okay. Text to image not found. Text to image not found. What I think it is, if I remember correctly, there was something I had to do. Something I have to do is to go back to settings. I think I have to tick that share. There might have been some extra launch arguments as well, I think. I could go back to my VOD on YouTube for when I last did this and see if I can figure it out. I remember there was a couple of quirky little things where I had to enable something specifically. Running on local URL. Error not found. Error not found. Method not allowed. Fuck! This is why I wished. Ugh! I wish I still had my script for when I did this before, so I don't have to fucking figure this all out all over again. I was doing it with my bloody murder mystery and everything. Are we sure I didn't save it somewhere? I'm so fucking sure that I did. And I haven't used it on any of those other projects. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Give me all the C# scripts. Now give me details so I can alphabetize these motherfuckers. I swear that I kept it. I just don't know what it would be called. SD API V1 text to image. There we go. Let's try that. Why aren't you letting me into my fucking computer, you son of a penis? Why? Do it! Do it. Windows. What is happening, Windows? Fucking hell, you took a month to recompile. Alright, let's go. Come on! We're still getting 404 not found, you fucking son of a bitch. Here it is, fast API, user, get current user, token, get token. Login, config. So it should be SDAPI v1. Oh, it says API. Oh, I'm so mad that I fucking deleted this. I'm so mad. It's my own dumbass stupid fault. It took me a while to get all this fucking working the first time. Internal docs can always be accessed with docs. First, of course, run web API with API command line arguments. Okay, this is the bit I think I'm missing. I remember something like this. I think I found my magical thing that gets it to work. Stop. Packages, settings. Extra launch arguments API. There we go, arguments API. Arguments API. Okay. Running on local URL. Okay. Fuck! I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody in a minute. Let's try that one. Why does it feel like that didn't actually update? Oh my God! It's running with API. Maybe I don't need the sharing part. It's like super fucking awkward, this thing. It's like anything, it's easy when you know how. Not found. I'm going to kill somebody. I'm going to kill somebody. API name predict. Like, this doesn't make any fucking sense.
Even though I got Annabella, I didn't use her weapon, just leveled it up to 130 and popped on random matrices, plus I only used her skin for a bit before taking it off.
You dirty boy. You took her clothes off. That is very, very... I can't believe you're telling me about this. Do I need to call the anime police? I hope she can send it to her. Right, SD, ABI. Fuck. Please! Now it might be that the string format is incorrect as well, but at the very least, head error. Aha! Unprocessable entity. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so do we have a structure that looks like that? Yeah, we don't have a... Right, prompt equals prompt.
For another world, I switched out of it.
Okay.
Word.
I saw signs right before my eyes, but it took me time to care. No excuses, I'm
Right.
feeling useless 'cause you're not playing fair. We've been played by the hand that we laid, knowing we will never win. Keep your turn as a lesson learned for the ending to begin. 'Cause it's settled in my mind, it's settled in my mind, 'cause it's settled in my mind again. Yeah, it's settled in my mind, it's settled in my mind, 'cause it's settled in my mind again. Things get old because we've been told that it should.
It's creating a new class of request data. Okay.
Won't give because I won't take. We conflicted from the start. 'Cause it's settled in my mind, it's settled in my mind, 'cause it's settled in my mind again. Yeah, it's settled in my mind, it's settled in my mind, 'cause it's settled in my mind again.
One fact for TOF is Cappy got so sick of the Pika Pika that he didn't want the Pika Pika on his list anymore.
You still on it? You should be. You should be, but I lost Alex as well, so it might have been during the transfer or something. Yeah, I lost Alex. Maybe it was when we transferred, I don't know. Because we moved servers, didn't we? We literally went from freaking... What do they call them? 10 cent to Perfect World. So maybe some shit got fucked up.
'Cause it's settled in my mind, it's settled in my mind, 'cause it's settled in my mind again. Yeah, it's settled in my mind, it's settled in my mind, 'cause it's settled.
Okay, so we have an SD request type now. Send prompt.
I sent you another requested, so you should see it when you next log on to TOF.
Alright. Yeah, I could have swore you were still on my list, but I don't know how long ago it was when I last looked at you. Might have been before the transfer. Was it 768 by 768? Yeah, 768 by 768. let's try it now. I think we should be good. I know I'm hitting the endpoint correctly now because it said like unprocessable entity. Alright, let's go. This is going to be fucking huge. There we go. This is going to kill my PC, so I might have to end the stream. Is it doing it? I don't know what's happening. Is it actually doing it? There we go, it's trying to run it, look. There we go, it's processing the images. Is the stream still okay? It's processing the images. So if we look, I'm not sure exactly where it's from now. We did it! We did it! I love this. Where was it putting the data though? I probably should have checked that, shouldn't I? It's not putting it in application data path or something stupid like that, is it?
When I came back to TOF this time you were still on my list, but some point after that the system took it off, so maybe a bug with this version of TOF.
Yeah, I assume it was the server transfer maybe. Okay, I'm actually not sure where it's saving it to. Oh, it might save it. Oh yeah, I don't think you can send it. Oh, I don't know what happens. Moving model has taken 0.21 seconds. Maybe it's putting these in the image output folder. It seems to have stopped. Index out of range on stability request.
I'm not sure when I'll leave TOF again, maybe after reaching level 100 or when NTE comes out, just don't know yet.
Okay, these were my manual tests. Also, I don't know where it was meant to be saving the images. Path combined, folder path. Where's folder path? Yeah, path combine application data. Yeah, we won't do that. We'll do gen icons for like generated icons. Oh, it's gonna put it in generated armor. That's fine. Generated armor is fine. We'll just take the application data path out. Alright, let's see if it's doing it. Let's go. So if we check on stable diffusion, it should, there you go, get a request. And then over on our iDLE, we should get start serving. Yeah, there it is, generated armor. Toxicity, terminator armor, head. Wait, is it not doing the setup?
I heard online that Duet Night Abyss has opened up signups for their second closed beta test today.
Oh look! That's so fucking cool, dude! That is so cool. And now it's just going to go through and get all of the armor images. So right now we are automatically generating icons for every single one of my armor sets, and we're saving them in this generated armor folder. And I can just go and pick my favorite or whatever I want. Body, there we go, body. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Now they don't really, the headpiece doesn't really look like it belongs to the other one. That's cool. So now I've just got to let it finish that process, which is going to take a while. But it's fine, right? I can just let it do what it wants to do. It's going to generate 5 icons for each body part, for each armor set. Now unless it's going to do the set. It hasn't done a general set armor, which it was supposed to do. But maybe it'll do that last for some weird reason. What order it's doing it in. But yeah, it's just going and doing them all. That is so fucking cool. Because now I can just go and pick my favorite icon for each one. And then, you know, do a bit of processing on it. So a process that would have taken probably weeks, if not months. I mean, I can't fucking draw, but even just even using AI would have taken weeks doing all these requests manually. So now we can automate the process. Absolutely love it. And we can just watch the armor come in. That is so cool. That is so cool. I love it. Lazy? Who's lazy? I mean, it's just like, it's something nice for the player to look at, right? It's not like, it's not really that important. I'll be honest, it's not necessarily really the style I wanted to go with. It is a bit, I don't know. It doesn't look as silly as the ones that I did in the manual thing, because it was getting confused and putting like gems on heads and things, which I actually really liked that when it was doing that. Let's see if it generates the icons for the set itself. Or is there still an issue with the script? No, I think it's moved on to the next one. Okay, there is an error in the script. It's not generating the general set armor. But the thing is, because we get 5 in each, I guess what I could do is just pick one that sort of looks like it represents the whole armor set.
Today I've finished the event side content for Genshin's main event for this version, and now I just got the event main story to do, and then I'm done with that Genshin event.
Yeah, also maybe what I should have done is added, okay, I'm gonna ask it to change 2 things. Okay, can I request 2 changes? One, the icon for the overall set. The icons for the overall set are not being generated. In set name. 2, can we add an index to set names like 0 set name 1 set name, etc. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. Back to gIRLS. Okay. Absolutely, he's had to make those 2 changes. Save the overall icons set name. If your current structure, the prompts like prompt set are generating the overall image, but it's likely saving it in new.
For the crewmates list in TOF, you got moved from rank 13 to rank 12 on that ladder.
We'll fix that. Right, in your current structure, the prompts like prompt set are generating the overall armor image, but it's likely saving in one of the part folders. I don't think it is, because we got 5 icons per set, right? So they're not going there, they're going where I told them to, which is nice. Very nice. So I'm actually going to just delete the generated armor folder because we're going to run from scratch. Okay, so we're going to update our core routine of start. Like so. And then we have a generate image that we add. It says updated generate image, but there wasn't a generate image to begin with. There's a send prompt. I guess we don't use send prompt anymore. Is that correct? Seems to be. Okay. What are you doing, gIRLS? I don't understand, right? It gave me a... It gave me a custom class, but then it's actually set the struct within the script itself, so which is it? Are we using an external class or not? ST request. So do we not use ST request anymore? I'm so fucking confused.
Another TOF fact: before I got Annabella last night, she wasn't in my weapon store.
What the fuck is stable response? What the hell is stable response, dude? Okay, gIRLS is butchering my script, so let's just make sure we don't lose what we had. Right, I'm just going to save that again, because at least that was mostly working. I don't know if it's starting to hallucinate. I was going to save that code there, so we've got it backed up. Right. It thinks we want to update our start. And instead, what was the old request called? Yeah, the old request was called send prompt, which it now wants to rename as generate image, which is fine, whatever you want, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But then when we do the generate image, okay, I might just ask it what the fuck it means. And this includes, I assume, the web request. Yeah, stable response is not a thing. So what was our var response before? Okay, it was image response. So what if we change that to image response? There we go. Yeah, I think it's starting to hallucinate a little bit. Okay, let's try that again and see if the changes reflect. Alright, so cannot connect to the destination host. What?
So why don't we go and leave the city and drive past concrete? And I know it's so
Oh, is it not launched?
but I can't do it no more.
Okay, that would explain why. I didn't close it though. By me then.
Past concrete, and I know it's so pretty, but I can't do it no more.
Okay, it's ready. Okay, it's doing it. Oh, I think it's doing it in application data. Oh, you motherfucker, it will do on it. Fucking jibbity. Oh my ass. Yeah, I don't want that at all. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's go. Generated armor 0. Toxicity terminated armor. We should now get set icons for the set itself as well. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait, what? What is happening? What is the prompt? What the fuck? What happened to the prompt? Oh my god. Okay, so as you can see, this is not what I wanted. This has gone terribly wrong. So I think I'm gonna put the old script back. Before I get arrested. Wow. And I think I'm just gonna add for each armor set. So I'm gonna make an index. So we're gonna do private int armor index equals 0, and then we're going to save our files.
We know in TOF now that you need at least one copy of a character before you can buy more copies from store even after going to standard. Plus, if you're going to swipe in TOF, then do it on the alt characters only and don't swipe on copies of non-alt characters, since other character will eventually come to standard and it would be waste of a swipe too.
That was a lot right there. With swiping. that should be fine. And then we want armor index up. Okay, that should let me add the numbers. We're still gonna have the missing
Alexandria
set
says,
icons.
holy cow, that's a big comment.
Did you see what it just generated? So Jupiter gave me some updated code, and then I just started getting fucking hentai icons all over my fucking screen. Like, what the fuck did you do, Jupiter? It was looking good. Alright, so we're still gonna be missing the set icons, but I can get those from the various headpieces as long as they start looking like armor again and not like
No, I was
peepees.
out smoking.
Peepees and boo-boos. Yeah, we had peepees and boo-boos all over the screen. If I go to my recycle bin, you probably see them.
Low PP.
Where'd it go? Oh, they've gone. I don't know where they are. What was it? It would have been in one of these folders, I guess. Right, why is it not running? It's not launched again. Why is it closing itself? I wonder if stupid Jippity's told it to close when it's done or something. That's why it's not able to connect. Right, are we ready yet? Okay. Let's run it. Make sure it's...
Pika says, so far my plans for TOF is to stick with my main account on EU and not to swipe ever again.
You know what they say, what is it? Man plans and God laughs.
At Alexandria, hi Alex.
Oh, I actually put... That's fine, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted the number next to the folder name. Oh, shit, hang on. Yeah, maybe I was pressing stop actually. Okay, let me fix that. Ow. So awkward. Right, where's the folder name thing? Yeah, it's because I got a... It's because I put a comma instead of a plus. Okay, because the comma basically adds a backslash so that it creates a new folder. Alright, let's try this again for the 56th time. Yeah, but once it's gone, it's gone.
Pika has requested one of my awesome jokes. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot.
Don't request songs, by the way, because she won't do it. I've disabled it. Because I kept getting copyright warnings and stuff, so I've had to stop it. That's why we have this generic Craig David wannabe type music. Alright, let's check it. So there you go, 000, Toxicity Terminator Armor. We can go into the head. There we go, it generated, I'm guessing, gold or bronze with a green gem. It's going to do 5 of each, so I can just pick my favourites. Looks good enough for head armor to me. And it'll just go through every single one and do it automatically. So that'll probably take a couple of hours, I think. So there's quite a lot of this. But that's great, and then I can start to put together my inventory system. Because that, even just doing manual AI requests, that would take... Well, it would take at least days, because there's like, look at how many there is. There's 10 sets each for 5 rolls, so there's 50 sets. And then there's 4 body pieces, so that's like 200 icons. And then I want them for the sets as well, hopefully. So that will be... I think it works out to be 250 icons I need for armor. This is great! And there you go, there's our... These are supposed to be body, so I guess I'd maybe pick that one. Actually, I like that one, that's funny. We can make them bigger. I think that's big enough. Well, we can make it bigger.
You could also disable in your Twitch channel points store too to avoid refunding your viewers on channel points.
Are you right? I could, but you know I'm busy. I literally never fucking stop. But I told you. Actually, first of all, you're the only one who ever requested it, and I just told you in person. I'll tell you what, Pika, since you're such a giant freaking whingy little complainer. Reward drops, rewards. I kind of what they are. Power ups and channel points. It's rewards, I think. That's not rewards. What the fuck is that? Manage channel points. There you go, done. Are you happy now? Done! Alright, let's check out some more icons. So the arms, are these looking like good arms? That was quite funny actually. It looks like C3PO.
I was saying that when you get some free time, not now.
I know, it only takes me a second. It's just I'm just busy. I'm just always busy. This project is a real. Okay, so that's back to the head. Now it's doing legs. Yeah, I mean it's just something to look at, innit? It's and I'll need to like resize all these. I think they'll be way too big. I could run a script to resize them if I wanted to. Yeah, I think they're kind of decent. So that would be arms, body. That one's probably the other one. Actually, it looks like a body piece. Head. The head one's good. And legs. Sort of less focused on legs. Some of these are so funny. And I guess it's already started on. Yeah, it's already started on silent shield armor, which I guess got like a purple gem, maybe gold or something. So yeah, it does look like different enough, right? I quite like this one actually. This is wow, this is very fancy. I like that. I liked it better when it was giving them gems as the head though. When it was giving them gems as heads, I thought it was actually hilarious. Whereas it doesn't seem to be doing that now. Body pieces.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why didn't the melons get married? Because they can't elope.
Yeah, I can't decide. I like both of these actually. I like these two. Arms. It's not really showing the arms though, is it? Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the arms and the legs aren't. It's not quite understanding what I want. I don't think. It's getting too sidetracked by all the other things in the prompt, I think. And if we've got a generated armor and just what is it doing, PNGs or JPEGs or what? PNGs. So if I got a generated armor and just do star.png, I think we can just watch it, like watch them come in.
Pika asks, which idol girl in your project is your favorite one, Cappy?
I don't know. They're not even finished yet. Don't have one yet. I really had time to better look at them. Yeah, I've only just put a couple of placeholders in for now. This should, I think this should, there's a way to get it, I'm sure there's a way to get it so that they sort. And we can just watch them come in then, because it's kind of nice. Sort by date modified. Does this search thing not update it automatically? I thought it did. Or are they coming in at the bottom? I think they might be coming in at the bottom. So we can click that if that's the case. Are they coming in at the bottom or the top? What's happening? Is this thing even updating? Is this thing on? If this search is updating or not. It's still in 40 items, isn't it? I thought this thing updated itself though as they came in. Does it not? I guess not. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, did it stop and die? No, it's still doing it. If I oh, I can't launch it, can I? I was gonna say, is it like a web UI where we can watch them come in? I don't think there is really. Alright, well I guess I just gotta leave it, right? It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take up a lot of hard drive space. Should be fine, I've got plenty of disk space, but let's just make sure. I should do. OneDrive D as well, so. We got 1.6 terabyte free, we should be fine. Yeah, I really thought this thing would update itself though if you did like a search like this. Isn't it supposed to? Fucking knows, Windows. Windows kinda sucks. Like I think it would if they were all coming into one folder, but they're actually not. Cause I kinda like watching them come in. But at the moment, because I've got the folder structure that I have, I've kind of got to like follow it and chase it. As it switches folders. Toxic shieldware. Oh wow! I thought that was like toxic sludge, but it was like little gems.
Alexandria says, you can use it on the WebUI.
What the fuck is this? I can't right now. Oh, unless I know the URL, I guess. Yeah. Because the thing's blocked off from me. What is is it this? It's not that. I don't know what the fucking the thing is though. The address. I suppose it would be. Hang on. It would probably be this. Okay, apparently not. When it's when it does it through the API, apparently you don't.
I don't know. You just click Open WebUI button, I think.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't have that because it's running because the API's got a hold of it right now. I don't have that option. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. Open Web UI. Yeah, it doesn't show you on here though. Yeah, I guess this only does like manual requests through here. Yeah, so it is generating, but it's just we can't see them coming suddenly. these are kind of fucked up. Why is there like a million of them? So the only good one here would be the bottom one because there's like a million of them there. What's that fucking Power Rangers? Fucking Power Rangers! I guess I'm just gonna have to go through, aren't I? All right. Do we want to start picking them? So I think this one for the arms. So this is the arms, Toxic Terminator arms. I think either this one or this one. What do you think? Left or right? See, this one is funnier. That one looks probably like it lines up better with all the others. So I'll get rid of... I don't know whether I should just... I also don't know whether I should delete them because I might need extra ones or whatever. Because I kind of need one for the set as well. I really shouldn't be deleting them at this point. I don't really know. And then for body, I think this one, because obviously you can't see the body so much on these other ones. The head ones are always really good. I think I like this one. That one's very fucking RoboCop. It's like RoboCop. Yeah, I think I like this one. That's kind of fun as well, though. It's almost got like a lizard feel to it, but it doesn't. Again, it doesn't match the other ones as much. Yeah, no, these are pretty good actually. Yeah, I feel like the arms and the legs are a little... Because none of these are good to represent arms, right? Because you don't really see the arms in any of them, so that would be the best one, but then that looks a bit weird. But I don't think there's much I can do about that. Yeah, the legs aren't too bad, I guess. I could also take an image like this and then just crop it more on the legs, right? So I could, like for this one, I could actually just make the icon like that. To sort of accentuate the legs. So maybe what I should have done is a request where it says, well, that's what it was supposed to be doing, where it says like full body armor, and that was supposed to be for the set, for the armor set itself. But Jibbity made a mistake and it's not doing that, so I'm having to live without that for now. That one's no good, it's got multiple ones on it. I could always erase this, I don't know what's going on up there. That one looks too different from everything else, I think. Yeah, I think these two are no good. So we did arms, body. Oh, fuck off, I'm trying to click that. Head. Legs. Trollbane, Aegis. Oh, these are good. Yeah, these are quite good actually. Okay, there must have been... Is that something to do with the water? They all have like a water theme in them, like he's being attacked by water. That's kind of fun actually. Yeah, it's definitely gone for like some kind of water theme. What the fuck? What's happening to him? Why is he squirting liquid out of his groin? I like the little smile on this one. He's like, it's kind of funny. That, I don't know what the fuck that the hell is going on this one. He's vomiting. That one gives me Star Rail vibes. That really isn't there like a boss in Star Rail that looks exactly like that? I'm sure there is. Getting some Uncanny Valley stuff for this one. It's kind of fun. Yeah, one of these would be good for the armor set for this one, I think. Silence's shield. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, we are getting quite a good variety. Kudos on that, Alexandria. You're really helping out there. By giving it like a, you know, like an element and like a material, we're able to get a nice variety, which I don't think we would have been able to do before. And they do kind of look like they match as well, don't they? So that's absolutely splendid. Splendid, old chap. Splendid, splendid. Why is he got a fucking gun? Why has he got a gun? That's so funny. Hey, I really like this one. This looks really good, isn't it? It's like the framing of it and stuff is really, really good. He's got a gun again. Oh, it's probably because it's Silencer's shield. So because it's a gun with a silencer. That's why. Yeah, Silencer's shield's given us quite a few with guns, which I don't think is the way we want to go. So it looks out of place. There was another one on one of the other parts. Yeah, there it is. Let's get rid of that one.
Oh yes, let me get my night gun.
Toxicity deflector. Whoa! Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Oh, wow! What the fuck? These are really... Wow, these are really creative, these ones. All the colours? that one's so like 1980s like action figure. I actually really like it. Okay, these are really fun. The body pieces for this. Yeah, it wants to make them really colourful for some reason. It likes drawing your attention to the knight's groinal area, I've noticed. Okay, these are the head pieces. Yeah, very colourful, these ones. And legs, I guess it's still generating these. Still running. Yeah. Is this where it's up to? Still making stuff? What is happening? Did it skip up? No, there they are. Holy shit. Welcome to the future. It's kind of nuts though, isn't it? It's crazy time to be alive. Silence is steel. Oh. Oh, why has he got a logo? He's got an earth in his head. That's so weird. I am from Earth. I mean you no harm. I'm representing the planet Earth. Do not be alarmed. That was very menacing, that one. Oh my god. Oh, we got guns again. They've all got fucking guns except this one. What's with the guns? Oh wait, it's silencer steel, isn't it? Yeah, as soon as you add silencer, it thinks gun. It's associating silencer with gun. I guess that makes sense. It just looks so weird. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of weird. I love the framing on this one though. Like the way this is all framed and shaped looks really good. I already did head arms. That's a really interesting shaped one. Oh, I bet that would be the earth element. So remember when, yeah, of course, I made one of the elements earth that it rolls, but it doesn't give it context that it's meant to be an element. It just sends the word earth. So I guess when it gets the word earth, it thinks you want. Wait, this isn't even the right script. Yeah, when it gets the word earth, I guess it gets confused. I think you want the word earth in there as well. Yeah, so that's why we're seeing so many Earths, I guess. This one's really bizarre. I don't know why it amuses me so much. This one's so funny. There's something really feminine about it. You know, I think it's the shoulder pads and maybe the pose. There's something very like, you know, dainty about it. But the fact that it's a knight holding a gun makes it even funnier. And like, who holds a gun like that? Trollbane armor. Oh, okay. The only other slight issue I have with this is... So the Western RPGs, as far as I'm aware, the World of Warcrafts and such, and Skyrims, if you're equipping a helmet, like, it actually appears as a helmet in the game, right? So by the time you're like fully geared out, you are actually a fully fucking dressed knight in armor. But anime is about like gooning and, you know, waifu hunting and whatever. So I think that's the reason why Genshin doesn't have helmets and things. So their head armor is like circlets and fucking tiaras and, you know, something that wouldn't hide the face. And so I feel like my game's gonna have a little bit of a disconnect there between, you know, you're aware that you're equipping helmets and things to the head slot, but, you know, nothing ever changes visually on the character, and I don't know. It's not a big deal, but it just, yeah, it made me think about how did Genshin do that, and I guess it's all like tiaras and circlets and shit, so it doesn't need explaining away as much. Tall brain. Wait, what does that say? Tall bee brain. This one's kind of insane. This is like a candelabra. Yeah, I suppose, I don't know. I think I was just glad to get it all working and wired up. But I gotta be honest as well, like, thematically, I don't know that this really does match the kind of game that I'm trying to make. Because, like, every single one of these, you know, looks like a World of Warcraft type, very masculine, sort of Western RPG type thing. Now, it's easy enough to just go in and fuck with my prompts. I mean, don't get me wrong, these are definitely better than nothing. So I might let it finish and just, you know, stick these somewhere else as a backup. But yeah, I might need to like refine the prompt a little bit more, and I'm wondering maybe I should go for like girls armor just to see what if I get more feminine type things or something. I don't know, because like my game is iDLE, right, and it's like anime girls fighting internet hate or whatever the fuck, and I don't know that any of these images really give me that vibe. They don't. But that's the nice thing about it, you know, being set up this way. Is I can quite easily just go in and add things to the prompts and see if we get better results and whatever. So what kind of results we get. Yeah, none of these are bad. I just don't know if they thematically fit my game. I'm just wondering, do I cut it off now? It's doing the 8th, well, I guess the 9th set. Because it's got 50 sets to do. Yeah, it's got 50 sets to do, so it's not even a fifth of the way through yet. Because if I'm just going to dump it all anyway, maybe it's time to try some different types of prompts. I mean, it's running anywhere. Let's think about what changes I might want to make to it then. Oh, that's why it's been fucking up. Yeah, Jibbity's kind of fucked this up for me then. I knew Jibbity fucked this up. Because it's doing... It's putting full armor. It's just fucking changed everything I set up. It's putting full armor in all of the requests, which I didn't want. I only wanted full armor in the armor set one. Why can't you start with a $? I don't really understand. I don't understand this weird ass $sign way of doing things. Okay, that fixes it, but it's just kind of weird. Yeah, so we would take full armor out for a start. So what I think I want to do here is maybe make like a string which has custom keys. Custom keywords. Let's just do keywords. That way I only need to set it in one place then. So I'm wondering what sort of results I'll get if I do. Okay, let's try like anime girl armor or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna... I'll call it attempt 1. And let's try it with anime girl armor. Let's see what we get. Girl armor. I swear it hasn't made any difference. Yeah, it doesn't look any fucking different to me, really. Maybe.
Bandit_brethren says, Henya waving.
Hello, how are you? Okay, anime girl armor hasn't made much difference. Let's try... See, it's still too much like full knight in shining armor type stuff. How's it going? Maybe like light armor, like lightweight. Anime girl lightweight armor? Or what about lightweight girl armor? It sounds like girls who don't wear a lot. I don't know. I'm just trying to get something that fits my game a bit better, you know? Because some of this stuff is really good, but it looks like it's more for like World of Warcraft or some Bethesda game or something.
Bandit_brethren asks, same old here, how's things your end?
Yeah, mostly okay. So I've set up a script so I can generate art icons for my armor for an RPG game I'm making. But the problem is, it's just not fitting the theme of my game really. So I'm just trying different keywords to see if I can get something a bit more thematically relevant, I guess. Yeah, this is still very Bethesda-y, and I can see it's definitely getting the lightweight girl armor. Maybe armor isn't the right word. Maybe armor's throwing it off. Armor says. I suppose once it gets the word armor, it's doing like a full suit of armor. Yeah, I think armor is the problem. I think the word armor is the problem. So maybe I should do like individual names for each body piece. Because if I say like lightweight girl helmet, I bet I get some interesting type of results. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, so our prompt is going to say black background, head, body, arms, legs, black background, material. That one's going to say full armor. I don't know, I mean the only other word I can think of is like gear. It's meant to be like defensive gear. Then I'm saying armor set. Yeah, I think also maybe the gems could be throwing it off as well. Because by, I don't know, now you're mixing the word armor with gems and you do get like very... You do get very specific style in your head. How the fuck can I make this work? I could do like protective gear. Protective suit. Let's try that. Protective suit for the full set. And instead of armor set, maybe I could just go with gear or something. So instead of head armor, we could have...
Just bow.
Well, bow's a weapon.
Sorry, lol, misclick asterisk.
Oh. Just bow. Who was that for? Helmets. I think helmet... Well, maybe I could do visor. I could roll, right? I could roll for like the name of the... I could roll for like the name of the thing, so we could go from like visor to like shades or whatever. Visor's right. What about head protection? Maybe I just do protective gear. Headgear. I really don't know how the fuck to word this. Head protection?
Just by how it reads, isn't it taking the prompt, armor, lightweight, armor, full armor, gem, etc. So it's giving you full plate cause you have told it like 3x armor Kate thinking asterisk IDK just spitballing low.
Yeah, I definitely think that's the problem. That's why I'm trying to take the word armor out of everything. Head protection. Body protection. Chest plate. Chest plate. Arms. So maybe I should actually put greaves. How the fuck is it greaves like that? Let me just actually search for arm protection. I could say sleeves. Ooh, yeah. Because I'm wanting something more like lightweight and anime, you know? Sleeves and maybe like leggings. Protective leggings. Okay, I have no idea what this is gonna... Lightweight. Let me think. Anime girl gear. I have no idea. Let's just see what we get. So anime girl gear is going to get added to all of that as well. So we're going to be saying black background, protective suit for the overall set. Keywords, gem, material, all that set name. And then we're going to go head protection, chest plate. I could just put helmet. I know, but the helmet's just going to give me Like in Genshin, they literally have like circlet or whatever as like a protective anime armor. See, as soon as you put the word armor, that's the kind of thing you get, right? What I'm really asking is like what kind of, I suppose it's, well, they in Genshin they call it artifacts as well. They don't really call it armor. Head protection? Because a helmet could just be that, right? So that would work better with an anime girl game. I'm going to try helmet. I think head protection is going to give me all sorts of weird results. Alright, let's see what we get. I dread to think what we get here. Alright, it's connected.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following.
Alright, generated armor. Toxicity Terminator armor. What the fuck is that? It's that thing from WALL-E? What the hell? Hey, at least it's a little bit more interesting. It is moving a little way away from World of Warcraft, which I appreciate. What the fuck is that? Okay, it's still way too... I don't know.
Bandit_Brethren says, these are some toe looking designs lol. Jesse Spy 2 has requested one of my awesome jokes. What did the judge say to the dentist? Do you swear to pull the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth?
Okay, and then in head, now it's just sticking robo boobs in my face. Okay, I mean it is starting to look a little bit more feminine, at least. So I think we're stepping in the right direction. Yeah, it's definitely looking a bit more feminine than the other stuff. I wonder if the model's the problem. I mean, these are a little bit closer to what I would want, but they're still way too overboard, you know, it's like... But it's hard to get what I want, because like really what I would want is like, I guess a picture. I don't really know what I would want. Like a tiara on an anime girl's head or something, but that, now we're getting like, you need to start designing characters at that point. And if they're not characters that are in the game, then it becomes a bit weird. I could put in the negative prompts robot, because we're getting a lot of like robot, right, like type stuff, or like full armor. So if I go into my negative prompts, oh, they took the negative prompts off me, the motherfuckers. Jiminy! Okay, let's put boy and robot in the negative prompt. Maybe I should have added man to the negative prompt. Okay, yeah, now we're starting to get a... I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but... Yeah, now it's starting to look a bit more anime, at least. I've never had anything like that yet, so I feel like that's now a possibility. Maybe I should have gone with plug suit. Okay, they're getting more interesting. Okay, these are definitely getting more interesting.
Mike Sparkle.
They're definitely getting more interesting, and they're a lot more feminine, which is what we need for iDLE game, right? I just think it's a little Power Rangers-y, you know, it's a little too... But that's fine, right? Because like when you do your battles, you're battling like in a virtual world in the internet or whatever. So I guess it's fine to be a little bit overboard. It doesn't need to look as like... So this game's gonna have like two sort of themes, right? You've got the like slice of life theme, which is like this, which is like your menus, your reality. But then when you go into battle, you're battling in like a virtual internet world, so things can be a lot more chaotic and crazy. You get a little bit more. Yeah, okay, this is getting much. Yeah, this is getting much better. Now we're actually seeing some faces as well. Okay, I think this is looking much better. Yeah, we're actually getting some anime chicks in here now. That's fine, actually. I think that really helps. Yeah, these are like the body pieces. Yeah, these are much better than our first results. She's in a flaming rage! Okay, I think these are much better than what I was previously getting. These are supposed to be sleeves now, though. These aren't looking much like sleeves to me. Okay, what are we getting for the legs? Yeah, also the earth elements.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Was just coming through as earth.
What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? Damn.
Okay, we're getting much more. I think we're getting a little bit closer to where we need to be. Okay, a couple of changes I want to make. I think we are definitely getting closer to where we need to be. Okay, I think we need to add earth elements to the raw elements. Where's my raw elements? Where the fuck is my raw? What is it done with all my code? There it is. Let's just change that to elemental. I'm going to say visor is like a negative prompt, so we maybe get more faces that way. And I think for like sleeves and arms, I need to say close up of sleeves. What that is now, not how you spell that. Close up of sleeves. Close up of the legs, maybe? Or was there something else I wanted to have a go at? Maybe I should add simple. Let's try it with the word simple and see if it like dials down the designs a little bit. They're a little bit over the top. That might be a bad move though, that one. Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. Now these are the icons that are meant to represent the armor sets in general. That's actually dope as fuck. Yeah, actually, oh wow, some of these are actually looking pretty good. This is way better than what I was getting. This is less like World of Warcrafty and more like the kind of style I want to go with. Holy shit. Okay, so the headgear specifically. Now, the face is covered. Okay, I've just realised another change I need to make. So we're still covering the face way too much. So how about we go? For the helmet, we just say... let's try visible face helmet. Or maybe open. I'm gonna do visible face open helmet. Alright, let's try that. Alright. I feel like we're getting very close to where we need to be now. Now, visible face open helmet hasn't come into play yet because we haven't gotten onto the headpiece yet. Yeah, these are way better. Oh, these are so much better. Yeah, this is looking more like an iDLE anime game compared to the World of Warcraft stuff we were getting. Yeah, much more feminine. We're getting some like female faces now. Very anime. Yeah, this is great. What the fuck is that? It still seems to be struggling with the head a little bit, doesn't it? It's the head still needs some work. The head prompt still needs some work. Not quite getting what I want. I think I want open helmet or open. Yeah, this is not giving us the right results. Why? What do we need to make the head work? Just give me head. Stable diffusion. All right, that's all I ask for. I just want a girl to give me head. What's wrong with that? Okay, let's try. Visible face open helmet is way too... Maybe visible face comma open helmet, you know? try it. All I've done is added a comma, but that might actually help. I'm happy with all of it except the headgear now. The headgear needs to have, I think I want an anime girl's face with just like an open visor or, you know, some kind of... See, it's doing it on here on the full piece, which is interesting. But then when it gets to the head, it seems to get confused. Oh, these are cool as fuck. Oh, that was so cute. It's so cute. Right, I don't know why the gems are getting mixed up though. It feels like the gems are cycling on each prompt, which they're not meant to be. You're only supposed to get a variation of gems once per set. What the fuck is that? Yeah, the head is really fucked up. I don't know why those head requests are so fucked up. Yeah, it's definitely cycling those styles with the gems and stuff on every single fucking prompt, which it's not supposed to do. ChatGPT really fucked my code up. Like, it's helped me fill in the missing blanks, which has helped me get some of the stuff working. Yeah, the head is still completely fucked, and we're definitely getting the wrong... Right, we're supposed to roll elements and roll material only... I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Only once per armor set, and then we're supposed to iterate through these prompts on each set. For each of our part in prompt, start coroutine, send prompt, set name, part.key, part.value.
How come you're not there when you got me?
Okay, so the first part's supposed to be the key then.
If you want this with me, do me right. I could be somewhere else, but I'd rather be with you. And that's what I call time well spent. So what you call it when you're with me? Is it time well spent? So what you
Right, I want to make sure I'm not going insane. So I'm just going to check those prompts and see if it is re-rolling the elements. Each one of those. Prompt, black background, protective suit. Iron, anime girl gear, simple gem, amethyst, toxicity, terminate, armor. Oh yeah, I guess it's gonna do 5 images per prompt, isn't it? Right, so this one was iron, amethyst. Okay, it is still iron amethyst. And yeah, if we think about it, when it actually, when it's generating multiple images like that, they are generated off the same prompt anyway, so it can't be fucking the prompts. Or the prompts are actually correct. Oh, there you go. That's much more consistent now, though. I ask where the thing is, I'm so confused. We've got batch size equals 1. But at some point it's doing, I guess it's sending individual prompts one at a time. I don't know whether that's going to fuck us up. I'm actually going to turn the batch size to 2 and see if we get more matching results, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think the biggest issue now is still the head. So the visible face, the open helmet. Let's try open visor helmet. I'm spelling visor right. Actually, I don't think it is a visor. Open visor helmet. What does that mean on Google? Alright, the moment of truth. Come on, you motherfucker. I know you can do this.
much of you, live from far away, information highway. You're a mirage that my mind will cling to. Though you're far away, we can make a way.
Did we hit a problem? Let's just take it sweet ass time. That one's pretty dope. Yeah, that one's pretty dope. That is absolutely abysmal. What the fuck was going on there? Okay, I will be honest. The batch size 2 thing seems to really slow it down. I have no idea why. So if I want a few more images, 7, I guess I would update it there. So that's their Jupiter, I think, was right to do that because it seems to be a lot slower otherwise. The thing I find really strange, right, is maybe I'm over prompting the head, because ever since I added that like negative prompt, I'm getting anime girls in armor with their faces, which is brilliant. But then when it comes to the head, it seems to get like confused, and then we get like all kinds of weird shit. Yeah, I mean, these are all fucking gold, to be fair. These are great. Yeah, and then it fails on the head. Suddenly it's like, oh, I'm going to cover the head. So maybe I just don't put... Well, ironically, I feel like what it's producing for the set would probably work for the head, to be completely honest. We got one there, but it looks kind of shit. Yeah, it seems to struggle with the concept of like an open visor helmet. We're starting to get some. It's like we have like a success rate of like about 10% though. And it kind of just is really struggling with some of these. Yeah, I have to get this right because this is going to take hours when it does it, so I need to make sure that my results are pretty good. So I think we're over prompting here. Visible face, open visor, helmet. I think it's just throwing it off. Maybe I should just say, because we already say head. What if I try headgear? And also, for now, because we already know set's working great, let's just start it off on head so we can troubleshoot what's actually going wrong. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Have we finally fixed the head? Not so good. Did we just get lucky? I think maybe we did, because this one looks fucking weird. That is fucking bizarre. That was not bad. I'm still a bit worried that, like, out of all those I got like one decent one. And like I said, when I was just doing the armor set general set prompt, I feel like I was getting better results for a headpiece. I'm just trying to think, is there not a word to describe? Let me try asking GPT. Absolutely, getting AI models to generate open visor or lightweight headgear like circlets can be tricky if you don't guide the prompt carefully. Here are some prompt keywords and techniques that tend to work well. I tried open visor helmet, visor up, half face helmet. Oh, that could work. Let's try that one. Half face helmet. We could try it. Let's give half face helmet a try, I guess. Oh yeah, that's good. Come on, give me consistent results. Consistently good results. Not so good. That one was great. Give me more like that, and then I'll feel like I've finally nailed the prompt. That's fucking terrible. I mean, that one's not too bad. I'm not sure why eyes exploding. Okay, I would say this is the one that's given me the most useful results, right? We've got like actually 3 good icons there. Yeah. Which is the most I think we've ever had for head. So I just want to make sure it gets arms and legs, because I've done like close-up of arms and legs and shit. I'll make sure that it gets that right as well. That one's terrible. Okay, now it's doing body pieces. The body pieces I think were fine. I feel like the one thing that image generation that AI is really good at is making fucking anime waifus. Everything else it's terrible at. But making anime waifus, it is really good at. It is so good at making anime waifus. You guys can do anything else and it's like, anime waifu? Oh my god. I feel like you'd ask it for a picture of the Eiffel Tower and it'll just make like a giant anime waifu standing above Paris. Anime waifu? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. It's the arms and legs now. I'm just want to double, triple check before I leave it. What the fuck? I said close up of arms? That's not arms? Holy shit. Holy booba. Oh, these are like the Paimon images I used to get. Yeah, I said sleeves or something. Nice, sleeves. But I think it's just maybe making sure that the girl it draws is wearing sleeves, and that's about as far as it goes. Yeah, like if you ask it for like a specific item like that, I think it just really struggles. I realized, okay, maybe I should put gloves. Actually, that's the best idea. I think that's just it. Okay, so I think we've got head about as good as we can get it. Let's mute head and body for now. And let's just put gloves for the arms and boots. I was going to put glove and boot there, and maybe for head. Yes, right. Yeah, no, I don't want to fuck with that too much. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I feel it was so close, but I feel like we've been so close for like a fucking hour at this point.
Alexandria says, time for a nappy.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I just want to get this right so I can leave it to run for a couple of hours while I do all the other things I have to do today. And then by the time I'm done with that and I come back to it, hopefully I can have some shit. Right, gloves. What the fuck? This is glove. This is glove. Apparently this is glove. Why is it struggling so much with this? Also, I think that first part of the equation there, I think this just is the folder name. Yeah, I think that's the folder name. I think it only actually receives this. We are still adding gloves and boots though to the prompt. Yeah, it's just sticking boots on the girl though, right? It's like, it's not actually a picture of boots. Oh my god, this AI thing drives me crazy. Like, what do you not understand about my prompt? I said black background, wood, anime girl gear, simple, boots, gem, elemental. This is severely depressing me. I'm just like, I'm kind of close. This is way better than the first results I was getting, don't get me wrong. But I still seem to be struggling, and this is the thing I always struggle with fucking AI image generation. It's like, I guess the only place you really see just, well, I don't know, you do though, right? Like, what about all the clothing websites and all this stuff? Like, it must know how to just fucking generate a pair of gloves. Maybe I should say pair of gloves. And I don't really get why. What the fuck? It's Harrison Ford with blue hair. What the fuck is that? Okay, that one's actually kind of fun. Wooden gloves. Okay, that one is okay, I guess. It does seem to be focused on the gloves. So what the fuck is going on in the first one? Yeah, I mean, in this instance, I would probably pick that one, right? Oh, that one's pretty good, but maybe I just need to crop some of these, right? I think this is the best results we've had so far for gloves, for arms. I think I might dial it up to 8 as well, just so we have a good selection. And then legs. Legs. Boots. I'm just wanting pictures of boots here, guys. I don't need the what. It's like waifu. You want some boots? Okay, waifu. First thing we need is a waifu, and then she wants boots. It's like, no, I just want the fucking boots, dude. Like, this thing is more obsessed with anime waifus than I am. Like, I love a good anime waifu, don't get me wrong. But, like, why is that... why is that, like, always the center of attention? Oh, that one's pretty cool. She's very Miku-like, isn't she? This might be the best I can do. Holy shit, close your legs, woman. I think I'm just gonna let, I think that's about as good as it gets, honestly. I'm sure we'll find, sometimes you just need to do enough images as well. So maybe we do, I mean, you can just delete what you don't want, right? So let's do 12 of each, and then we can do all of them again. Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to run it. That's going to take quite a while. But I've got some stuff I need to do anyway. Housework stuff. So I'm going to leave that to run while I do that. And then I'll be back on later. I'm also really hungry. So we are running, we've got Toxicity Armor. Okay, this is the set icon. Holy shit. You just had to get that in there, didn't you? What is this, Snowbreak? What am I making? Fucking Snowbreak, the fucking RPG? Eh? Fucking Nike, the RPG? You know what, I wouldn't mind making either of those games for money right now. Oh, I see what it's done there. It's made like a bunny girl out of a suit of armor. That's actually quite good, actually. That's quite creative. Yeah, it's actually quite good. Very moody. It likes making moody redheads, I've noticed. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to let this run. I'll be back on later. Bye!